I have a new computer. For years, I've been using an i7 Intel MacBook 13-inch to do all my YouTubing. And now I've got myself a MacBook Pro M4. So I've gone away from Intel and I'm using the new M4 chip. It's a beautiful looking laptop. I take it to bed with me and it sleeps beside me. I take it everywhere I go at the moment. It's really, really awesome. But I thought the purpose of this video was to do something a bit interesting, and that was, let's see what this baby can do scenario. So if you've been following my YouTube experience, you'll know that being a podcaster is how I actually started this journey that I'm on at the moment. Technology is something that I've really embraced, I love, and I really wanted in my life. In fact, I need it because I'm dyslexic, and I overcome a lot of the obstacles that people throw in front of me using technology. So if you gave me a document, I would literally select it all, listen to the document. When I need to write stuff, I use my microphone and I talk the words onto the screen. And these days, I use Chat GPT to an inch of its life. Very rarely will I sit here and embarrass myself these days and write a reply to an email in my own words. Or I will use my own words and I'll chuck it into ChatGPT, use a shortcut command to fix my grammar and also make sure I make sense. But you can use technology as much as you like, but it's always fun when you get a brand new computer. Yesterday, I did my first live on the new computer, and to be honest, I was a little bit nervous because I'm thinking, hope I've got everything installed. Instead of merging the two computers together, I installed it as a fresh setup. So it's quite exciting. But one thing I did do when I first got it is I went to my Zoom meetings and I opened up 80 tabs. It took about 20 seconds to open them all. I used to literally be waiting 10 minutes for these to open, and also my audio and my video would crap out halfway along the time. And when my computer was getting really hot, there was smoke coming out the back of it. I tell you, it was a shocker. This one doesn't even have a fan. I don't hear it. It's completely silent. So it's good for YouTubing and good for what I'm doing. We have got a chat room and we've got Susie in here already. So I can bring up messages and I'm testing things to make sure all systems are go. I also have different cameras. I'm just trying to find what camera I'm on at the moment. But for some reason, I haven't done it, but I can set up different cameras. And I'm trying to figure out what I'm actually doing here. Oh, here I am. So if I wanted to, I could theoretically go to the MacBook camera. And nothing happened, you see. So that's probably good. Danny's camera, and nothing still happens. So I can have two camera angles. So let's see if I can add an additional camera. Let's see, I can click that button. There I am. So what I could do is set up a secondary camera. So I'll go back to my screen sharing here. I'll go back to this one. And I think from memory, I can change these around, but I just can't for the life of me figure out how to do it. I think I go here. So what I want to do is I want to click a button that will bring a camera. I'm a professional here, guys. Here we go. So I'm going to click that button there. And now I can make that a bit bigger. I can select how I want that to look. So if I go, there we go. And now I can choose things. So I can put a backdrop on. So I can put a backdrop on. So now you can see that my lighting's all up the skoo. So now what I want to do is I can use a fade level. So that's green. And I'm going to fade it out until I look reasonably about right. There we go. So now you've got two Dannys on the screen. And now you can tell it to be transparent. So now I can be down here and I can have a completely different camera look, which is quite exciting. But that is the other camera. So if I put myself down here, don't know if I like that much, but there we go. And I can turn that in a little bit more. And there we go. So you've got a new studio look. But I don't quite like the look of that. So it can blur the background, which there is no background, so I don't need to do that. What else can I do in this here? I can make myself greener. Look at that now, I look like I'm sick. but there is obviously, I can mirror that. Whoop, now I'm all over the place. Make myself black and white, sepia, blur effect. It's really good if I'm doing an interview with somebody, so I could have somebody in an interview and they could be blurred out so we couldn't see it. So that would be quite neat. We'll take that off and use high resolution. So that's quite handy to actually have another camera angle. But what I'm going to do with it, who knows? But let's get rid of me off the screen. Right, there we go. So now we want to see something that we do. So for those who've been following me, this is my bookmarks. And when I went to my Zoom bookmarks, I used to right click on them and go open 40. And it will just kill my computer. So what I'm going to do first, I'm just going to open one. We might even be able to stumble into a meeting and make sure I've got myself set up right. And there I go there. So now I can actually pick the camera I want. Whoop, now there's the first problem we've had. So notice myself, I'm all over the place. So now I can fix that somehow by clicking on here. I go edit that and more options. Don't know what I'm doing now, but I've got something going wrong. I think I can click a button. So I still have the same problem I had my Mac, so that fixes me up. That's what happens when I go into multiple Zoom meetings. So let's have a look and see what camera options we have. Stop the camera. There must be a thing on there. So I'm going to go in there as, what's my name today?
Jimmy Hesher.
Jimmy Hesher. Exciting. So I'm going to stop the camera, stop my microphone, and now I'm all set up. I'm going to shut that down. Now watch this. This is the powerful Mac. Here we go. And we're going to go open all 40 tabs. So I'm opening 40 tabs in one go. And normally you would see me, I would be freezing. I would look at this. I've got no problem there whatsoever. And I've just opened 40 tabs. And now I'm going to go open. Let's go. I'm going to go to Ponzi Patrol, which is my main one. And I'm going to open another 52 tabs. All right, here we go. We're going to have smoke coming out the computer in a minute. So now we've got 50, 48. So we've got 92 tabs open at the moment. Isn't that incredible? So I can do that. Now I'm going to just see if I can make that full size. I am very happy with that. So that's pretty cool. Oops, I've resized me. I want to see if I can bring that down a bit. No, I'm not. What am I doing there? Oh, yeah. Alrighty. So now let's see if we can have some fun here. The first one I'll shut down. Now on my keyboard, if I hold down the Option and Command key, I can use the arrow keys and tab between all these windows, and that's a cunning plan. So you can see I get things like that. I go launch meeting, and then I go to the next one. So let's see if we can find any meetings open for a bit of fun. If you haven't been watching lately, I've been on Bloomberg TV, which is really, really awesome. And it is actually a link. So let's open that video up there. I haven't done a voiceover on this yet, but 250,000 people have watched that video so far. Isn't that amazing? Got 452 comments, and you can go top comments. It's quite interesting. A few of the comments go after the scammer. Well, they go after me. I'm not a scammer. But I have been trying to engage with some of them. But this was definitely
You are a real piece of if you
all my
believe
videos. And if you come through here, you'll see we've even got Shavas Anwar. We've got Sam Lee being interviewed. And then what's really nice is I played a massive part. They even interviewed me to believe in something. I mean, you think about what I used to believe. I was born into like that. So I'm really proud of that article. And that's something that's been in the making for 10 months. So quite exciting. But anyway, I'm going to have a look at that later. So let's see what we can do. Let's see how many of these windows we can open up and have a successful broadcast, so we know what the scammers are up to now. Danny's got a new laptop. So I just use shortcut key. I have to literally go into all these Zoom meetings. But look at the speed. I can do that versus, well, last time, if you were watching me from ages ago, you'll know exactly what I mean. I think Susie's definitely nodding up and down. And now... so if you ever want to go in and help us fight these scammers and you don't want to jeopardize your Zoom account, which is a good idea, you uninstall Zoom from your computer and use a web browser like I'm doing. And if you get kicked out of their Zoom meetings, you empty the cache of your web browser and you carry on. It's really that simple, which is great. But what I do is I've actually got 7 different web browsers that I use at the same time. So when they're trying to stop me from going into the meetings, I literally am already broadcasting the message. Normally I try to broadcast on Chrome because it's just better for me and easier, because that's what I normally work on. And then I open up one of 6 different web browsers and go into the same meeting. So this is the girls. I don't even know, Megan and Regan. Her father died, and she's now come home from her trip, claiming all sorts of shit. Anyway, which is quite funny. I'm just going to see if I've got myself out of the way here. So you can come in here and put Mickey Mouse in a name, and we'll go into that, and we'll connect via the computer, and we'll allow to visit. Now this will stuff up my camera. You watch. Let's see. We're going to use allow while using the site. Allow this time, never allow. So let's see. No, it's worked. All right. So now we're going to go dismiss, and we're going to join without a video. So theoretically, we're now waiting for her to start the meeting, which will never happen. Which is quite exciting. So now we're going to carry on doing our tabs, and tab, join. So these are all independent Zoom meetings. I've just gone into 6, 7, 8. Pretty amazing how quick you can log into all these meetings. But this
meeting is being recorded.
So there we go. We've got one. It's probably just an empty meeting. It is an empty meeting. They have these meetings open so people can go in here and wait. I get rid of those ones. If you want to shut down a tab on your Chrome browser and you're using a Mac, you hold the command key down and hit W and it disappears. It's real fantastic. And then we're into here, that. Look at this. This is just beautiful. This is just so fast. I mean, I'm going to show you the power of what we're doing in a minute. If we get a live meeting, it would even be more funny. Okay, so we're just testing the limitations of Danny's new Mac, which is great. Literally, I can't get over the speed of this. This is the first time I've actually managed to test this. So I've literally gone and opened 90 web browsers and logged into 90 Zoom meetings at the same time. And look at me. Look at me. There we go. And now we just need to find one that's open. I cannot believe that. So these are all the Zoom meetings that I don't need to log into. And now the other thing I have is I have all these other meetings which I do need passcodes for, which take me a long time normally to log in. So there's 14 more. So let's go. Now we've got over 100 tabs open, all logged into Zoom at the same time. It's just ridiculous. So now what I need to do is move that window that we're looking at to a new window, which I was always struggling to do, and go find these meetings that I still need to log into. So these are meetings that require a password to log into. So the first one is Legend, Legent, and that one's in. Next one is 85 319, enter. Next one, 1 2 3 4. Next one is this is my daily routine, which I used to try doing 1 2 3 4 5 6 in the background so it wouldn't screw up my broadcast. Now I don't need to worry about that. A lot of these passwords and usernames are given to me by Avengers who are trying to help us expose these scammers. So this is really cool. And look at the passwords, 1 2 3 4 5 6. And that one there's going to be 20 25. Oh, this is just going to save so much of my time, and it's just really exciting. These people are stuck in the dark ages, 2024. It's the password for that one. Where'd that one go? Did I do that too fast? 2024. Freedom. I think that's Mahunda Henderson. It is. Freedom. And then we've got gold. These passwords are funny. 20-6. Done. And so if you have any Zoom meetings where you think people are running scams and you want us to have a look at them, please do. So that's that. And then the last but not least will be a really good password that no one will ever figure out, 0000, and we're away. So I haven't updated them for a wee while, but if you go to deheck.com, hello, what's happened here? We've got a problem. Houston, we've got a problem. Click a button, did I? Oh, okay. Let's click that one. Oh, something's happening here. What's happened to my screen? Let's go down to that. Dock, bookmarks. Oh, it's gone off to the other screen. Screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Alrighty. So if you come to my webpage, tehec.com, and you hold your mouse over the Contact Us button, you can come down to bookmarks. And in the bookmarks, we've actually got 98% of the bookmarks that you see in here are actually the ones I've just opened. So you can go in here and to go to these Zoom meetings and monitor myself. There's a lot of really good links, so they actually are my bookmarks because I want people to help me fight these scammers. So you can find a whole lot of links, and also you can find a lot of links to people's crypto wallets so you can monitor them. Many hands make light work. But what we're saying, we do have a form on here where you can put the link, name, ID, password, and any comment you want to, and just submit them anonymously. And that's really, really cool. Notice that button, that bookmark is in the wrong place. Wonder what's happening there. Hold on, let's see if we can fix that. Edit the page. If you can do a job in 2 minutes, I believe do it straight away. Don't muck around. But something's gone wrong here. Is it going to let me edit it? It is. Okay, so we've got a form, which is that one. And then we've got, I'm wondering if, let's have a wee look in here and see if there's any default settings that are screwing up that overlapping. Problems of being a webmaster. Got no one else to blame except yourself. Wonder what's up there. But I would have, looks like I've tried to fix a problem and now they've upgraded the theme and they've fixed the problem when they upgrade the theme, which means that I now have a problem trying to figure out how I fix the problem. Does that make sense? Hope so. Okay, what if I just fixed it by restarting the page? Who knows? Let's have a look. No, still got the same problem. Let's have another go. So let's do it the old, the new way that they tell you when you're editing a WordPress website. You use the theme builder and you click OK. And the theme builder makes it just like you're looking at it in real time. Here it is, completely different. Right. So now I can see that this here has somehow gone over the line. So I need to put that. Oh, I wonder if I can do that. Hold on. Let's go edit. Ah, there's no spacing. Well, maybe I just need to add a space. Maybe that might be the trick. We'll look at this here. What have we got? Lines? No. Row, back, flexi? Nothing. I don't think it's anything to do with that. Oh, hold it. Top margin. So if I take out that 0, I'll go back to the defaults, won't it? Oh, look at this. Now we've got top margin. Ah, look at that. That will do it. I don't like doing it this way. 45. What's that there one do? 31 margin. Oh, well, this might be a crude way of fixing a problem that isn't really a problem. Let's make it 20. What's that going to do? 20. Yep. All right. There we go. So we fixed that problem. Don't like using it outside the demographics of what it's designed for. But for some reason, it wanted to be that way. So there you go. Isn't that cool? All right. So we'll get rid of that. We're going to go now have a look and see what we've found. The meeting has been ended by the host. Wow, that's a good sign because that means something was actually happening. So if I hit refresh on that one and go back in here, he may have started another meeting. Or he may be notified every time somebody goes into a Zoom meeting and then he gets an email and then he goes in there to see who wants the meeting. But that was interesting. So there's some activity. So sometimes these little wee signs are quite useful for us. But let's now have a look through here and see if there's anyone doing anything live. There's normally a Ride B&B meeting on. And then we're going to go and do some other fun stuff. Nothing. Oh, what's that one there? These are just placeholder meetings. They do nothing, so I'll get rid of those. Nothing happened with the girls. It is 20 to 11. There's another placeholder meeting, so we get rid of that. Another placeholder meeting. I don't know why they just leave their Zoom connections wide open, but it's always amazing. Okay, so there we go. So we did get removed by this meeting here. So this is a great example where I could empty my cache and go back into it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to first of all, I will examine who that meeting is. And then so I go over to another tab, which you guys can't see, which I will actually bring back into the picture. So now I can come here and I put here, and it's cash node, cash finance. Now, I don't have a lot of information on them, but I can now go click, I can go copy, I can open up Opera, which is another web browser, which is bouncing up and down there for a bit. Let's have a wee look here. All right, let me show you what I'm working on. So first of all, I go get the, whoops. Right, so I'm going to put that in there. Right, I'm going to flip web browser so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm now in here, and I've typed in the wrong address. I'll just go back and get the right one. Here it is here, right click, we go copy. Right, now I have to get creative. And I have to think who would be in this one. I'm going to go allow, and allow, and allow. And now I've got me here. So I'm going to go in here and put, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the sound on, and I'm going to put Ryan Shalinki. Yeah, it sounds good. Let's use that name. Right, and I'm going to remember that, and let's go in here and see what's happening. And hopefully we'll get some sound as well.
Yeah, we need like 38 billion.
Yeah, that's all we need to add.
Yeah, it's but tomorrow, if it goes well,
If it
we
goes
shall
well.
do our magic.
Who has 33,000 emails in his inbox?
Yeah.
it's still at 2. So, do you think we should change again?
Been removed. Not very nice. But that doesn't matter, because what I do now is I go to my cache and I go clear browsing cache, go delete. I go back to the link and go copy, copy, and now I'll go back in there. And this time I'll go and be there. Sorry. Oh, and I should have taken a screenshot of that so that I could go back in there. I'll put Danny de Heck. And we'll see if we can get in there this time. This time I will. Now all my cameras have gone stuffed up, haven't they?
When markets come, that's when you will know.
Why do you keep kicking me out? What did you kick me out for? What?
Hello?
It's Lion King. Lion King. Interesting. Now all of a sudden my camera's played gone crazy, isn't it? So I'll turn that off. Turn that back on. And see whether my camera comes right. So they didn't like me. Copy. Now I'll see if I can fix my camera, but for some reason that has actually killed my camera. Now I go out of that camera, I go back into that camera, and I now have no camera. That's just fantastic. So then we can use that camera instead. So that is, it literally killed my camera. Right, so I'm going to shut that off. I'm going to go grab a new camera. There's a new camera. And now I'm going to try to go back to the USB camera. Isn't that funny? I've got a USB camera, but it's not picking it up. It's just shit itself. Totally. Wow. Well, there you go. First problem with the Mac. It's funny because for some reason it's working, but it's not working. There we go. I should be back now. So now I go back to backdrops, and I need to tell that there to use the USB camera. Wow, what happened then? Oh, I don't know. I hate when I have problems like that, because it's like I thought I was going to be like perfect. So that will probably happen again when I go back into that web browser. And of course, we can't help ourselves. So once again, you go to clearing browser history, and then go to the window, and I'm going to go Lion King. I'm going to call myself. I'm going to use cameras. Wonder if I can pick what camera I use. Allow. See, that killed it. So this browser doesn't like me using that. Oh, this is great. All right, so now we need to pick a different camera. 1 second, please, caller. Clear cache. Do that for a start. Clear the cache. Opera. We're going to go to clear browsing, import services, settings. We're going to go to privacy and security, site settings, camera, and we're going to tell it to use the MacBook camera by default and see whether we can do that. But in the meantime, I need a camera. So we're going to go there, and now we're going to go to Pro camera, put me back. No, still doesn't like me. Alrighty, so let's go to the camera. Here we go, I'm back. So something isn't there. And now we need to tell it to use this camera. And it won't let me. It won't let me. Alrighty, so if I shut down the browser altogether, quit Opera, right? And now we're going to go back to my normal camera, which is still not working. Oh my goodness. That's not what I want. So how do I fix that, Danny? Danny camera. Interesting. Right, so now we're going to go here and we're going to go USB. No, look at that. It just shit itself. Oh my goodness. Live interview off. This is testing. This is why we do it. Now I have to figure out what's going on. What's going on? Right, so now we're going to shut that off. USB camera. Digital 8. No, nothing's happening there. Trying all the settings I can to fix the camera into being nice. Apply to all scenes. Set default camera. Green screen's off. Oh, it looks like I'm back. Whatever I did something. It'll be a button. So now I'm going to put me back. And now I'm going to edit that. Pick my other camera. And I'm back. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a pain, isn't it? So now I have to go through all the rigmarole. Green screen. Got me there. Put me down here, over here. Alrighty. Grab that copy of that screen. Open up the program that seems to be not compatible. Why don't I use a different web browser for a start? So now we're going to go to, I've got to log into this one though, because I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go back to the one I know because Opera has been really, really good for me. Okay, so now we're going to go to there. Theoretically, it says, ask me to use the cameras, use microphone. If I go allow, it's going to screw me up, isn't it? It did. So as soon as I go allow, there's incompatibleness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm getting testing 2 and not getting anywhere fast. Oh, I see. So that's a pain. So now I won't need to tell it to have no camera by default. Same as desktop. So we need to do USB camera. MacBook camera. Open up. Right. So theoretically, that shouldn't be a problem because I'm using the other camera now. So now I tell it to flip out of that one. Get rid of that one. There I am. Okay, so now I'm going to go to USB camera and it still says no, I'm not having a bar of it. So now I'm going to, somehow I need to save that setting, camera up here. Deny access, MagSafe. Deny access, I don't want to do that. But I am sort of thinking, deny access. So I've denied access to my own camera. Continue without audio. And now I can come through here. All right, so now I can theoretically shut down Opera, close all the windows. Now you've got nothing on the screen. Aren't you guys lucky? And then we go back to Opera. And we paste the link to the Zoom meeting. And even though I've denied it, that's all right. Continue with that camera. I'm going to go Mouse King, because that guy was called King. and I'm going to see if I can get me camera A, camera B, camera C, camera D, camera MacBook. So now I'm going to go click on the screen. There you go, I'm back. Now I'm going to tell it to switch the camera to my USB, and it still doesn't like it. Oh my goodness, really? I can't have this sort of stuff going on. So now I'm turning my camera off physically, turn the camera back on, hoping that would have broken any connection of anything that's trying to hang on to it. We shut that one down. We're going back to that and back to camera. No, it doesn't like it. Incredible. Right, so now we're going to go through all the settings. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, doesn't want to go. Oh, yes, it did. Oh, so that is, this is similar to what I did have. So now I can put the camera on. I can tell that to edit. I can pick a different camera, which I can see me in now. There I am. I'm back. I think I know how to fix this now. Same problem I was having originally with my other computer. However, it just displays the error differently. So now I'm here. So now I can click in here, and theoretically, he won't let me in. Yeah, got a big mouse there, haven't I? Look at that. If I go real fast, doesn't anything? No. So the Mouse King, he won't let me in. Anyway, so that's the sort of stuff that we get to play with. So we will go back to this. We will go back to sharing. See, this is where, you look like you're an amateur when things go wrong. But literally, that's what happens. All right, so we've got Bloomberg. So I'm just going to open up a few more. Passcode archive. So these are all the archive. I've got 6 archive meetings, which I like to see what's happening. We've got the passcodes. We've got Overdome, which there's nothing happening there anymore, but we might as well open up everything we can. We've got 9 meetings which to do with Boomerang, which will open up all those as well. And these are ones I have to log in first, which I won't do. That's a nice size arrow you've got there, Admiral. Well, thank you very much, young lady. I thought that would excite you. Just saying. That sounds like a Rob comment. Just saying. Okay, so let's see what we can find here in browser. Yeah, so I'm famous at the moment, everyone. I'm on Bloomberg. 250,000 people have viewed my video so far. They said to me when they did it that normally they get 1 million views on a video. Isn't that cool? So very, very excited about being in Bloomberg. And I have actually had some pretty interesting correspondence with a few people who've reached out to us yeah, so it's been really cool. Now, there you go. So now what I do is I clean up my windows. So that's somebody's had their account shut down. Now, I'm not sure if I can get to that. So now I have to open that, go to bookmarks, find the bookmark where it's got the problem. Oh my goodness, the Promise United Daily Membership presentation by May, not Mars Honda, May Summervu. Her Zoom meeting has been lost. So she's lost that, which is hard case, which we will have a wee look and see what she's promoting at the moment. Now, we've had some victories lately, and I will go into that too. Hitchcom, he seems to have had his YouTube channel removed. We're looking for Black Sheep. No, they're not. They shouldn't really be in that area. Rob Buster, he was funny. We found him. Mars Honda Henderson. So I'm going to have a look at these Mars Honda Henderson one. This is interesting. So she has stopped doing. She's taken off her videos, and her last video was a month ago. And her live, I saw her living the other night, and she was taking it. Scheme. No, I'm just going to have a look at that. Diversified Ventures. He's still promoting things, so that's quite cool. We've got some good stuff coming up soon too, which I'll tell you one day. Queen of Karma. Oh, these are not scammers. These are proper. See, I can't even see it for looking. I'm trying to find May Summervu. Why am I not being able to find it? Diversified. Mars Honda Henderson. Oh, FightNet. Oh, she was doing videos about me. I'll bring that up in the meantime. YouTube, Ponzi schemes. Whereabouts is she? She's hiding here somewhere. Can't find her. Crypto team, Vanessa, Megan Rinch, Spooky Chicken. Why are you there? You shouldn't be there. Spooky Chicken's a good guy. He can go over to my Avenger area. Oh, he already is in there. That's why. So May Somerville set up this YouTube channel to defame me, and we've actually had quite a few others. So there was another one called The Heck, The Defacts, and all this sort of stuff. Haven't done any videos for 2 months, so funny enough. This one here, he had a website associated with it, and we've actually managed to get the website shut down. So if you go to DannyDheck.org, you'll see that website has now been taken down, suspended for breaking their policies. Isn't that brilliant? And they were doing naughty things, telling people a bunch of lies about me. So why can't I find her? Philippines, is it? How are you? Good, thank you very much. How are you doing? Oh, thanks, May Summer, not May Somerville. Oh my God, I just called Susie May Somerville. She's never going to talk to me again. Now, unfortunately, to get to the chat room, I think I can drag. Can I do that? I'm just trying to drag your comment into the web browser. Oh, it was close. No, I'm going to do that again. Yeah, I can. So it drags it and then drops it as a text. Oh, that's good. And then I can tidy it up and hit enter. Boom.
So
Oh,
2025 is definitely going to be the year where we work together to improve lives and conquer this financial freedom that we have been looking for.
met a real life dating scammer. Oh no. Sorry about that, mate. I think that's called the romance scams, isn't they? They call they would have been fattening you up. They call it pig butchering. You're going to tell us how much money you decided to give them before you realised?
For with Beyond Bit.
Hey, Mark. Good to see you, mate.
Just wanted to introduce myself to those of you who are here watching this presentation. My name is Mai Somerville. I am from Fresno, California, aka Summer Rising, and in my business community. By profession, I taught over 21 years as a public educator.
Oh, here we go.
I got
Same
introduced
shit, different
to
day, isn't it?
cryptocurrency, blockchain technology, April of 2021. And when I went into the industry, I thought it was the best thing ever because I was able to connect with people globally and helping people in places where they are lack of resources and opportunities. So that was what drives me. And then making friends all over the world in places that I've never even dreamed of. That was another layer of excitement there. Because I was very new in cryptocurrency, I didn't know how to analyze or evaluate whether companies are real or fake or whether it was sustainable or not. But hey, education is expensive. In order for one to master the industry, you have to spend a lot of money to go through the different hoops and different platforms. And so I went through enough to understand how things work. And this year, myself and my colleagues, we aligned ourselves with Beyond Bit about 10 days ago. And everything has just been going really, really smoothly. And we are connected to the CEO of the company. We have a really awesome upline who is constantly supporting us and inspiring us to go wide and far. So we're very excited about having Ellie as our upline as well. And thank you for being here. Let us get going. If you look at, oh, and by the way, I'm not an financial advisor. I am an educator, a coach, a trainer, presenter. So take everything that I will present to you as a point of information. I invite you to go on beyondbit.com and if you are meticulous, if you want to dig deep into what Beyond Bid is about, everything is right there on their website. They are the most transparent company I have ever gotten involved with. Okay, so take note of this website and then go learn about Beyond Bid on their website.
Right.
So what is Beyond Bid? Beyond Bid is a team of professionals who started this journey together. They started analyzing the market, understanding how the market.
So what I'm going to do here is we're going to listen to her rave on, and I'm going to work in the background here, and I'm going to create a blog about this opportunity that she's promoting. And I'm going to show you how I put together my information. But in the meantime, we'll leave her there. But I just want you guys to see how stupid this lady is. As I was showing you just a few minutes ago, she set up a whole YouTube channel telling people that I am a bully and I'm, causing, like, she's basically set up a whole YouTube channel here talking about how people need to report me and get me off the internet. And here she is doing unlisted videos, telling people that she's not a financial advisor, but she's going to carry on giving you financial advice on what you should do with your money. So it's just ridiculous. So what I've got, I think I figured it out. We're going to leave a little screen of her raving on here, and I'm going to write up a whole blog about this opportunity here, and you can watch me work. How's that sound? Is that going to be exciting or what?
Market work, analyzing the ins and the out, the ups and the down. And once they understood the market, they came together and they decided to launch a company that provides trading services to make money for their members. And so it is a huge opportunity for anyone who is interested in aligning themselves with Beyond Bid, giving them your money and your time and your trust, and allow them to be the trader that will make you money. All right. And so they made it very simple. There are 6 packages here that will be presented to you.
Oh my God.
The first package is called the basic. This is where you can start as little as $25 to $1,000. You can earn a daily 1% to 1.5%.
So straight away, it's a package. So it's a Ponzi scheme. So the whole company would not survive unless you do recruitment. It's really that simple. Okay, so we've also got information. It's an Australian registered company specialised in artificial intelligence. It's already been featured on Behind MLM by the look of it, which is great. That makes my job a lot easier. And there it is, 25th of January. So it's already been busted as a multi-level marketing scheme. And there's this bottom feeder here going straight into it. It's just wicked. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to just grab the text of here, copy this, and then what we're going to do is please keep this information in the thread so you can refer back to it, because we're going to write a blog about it soon, but not yet. So I've just cut and pasted all that information into ChatGPT, and it's built up a thing. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask, could you please give me all the red flags about this company from the text pasted below from their website. All right, so that's how easy it is. So now I just go to the website. We'll let her carry on, and I'm just going to cut and paste all the text I can find on the website into ChatGPT. You watch this.
Profit, and you can take out your profit daily if that is what you are looking for. All right. They do lock down your capital for 15 days so that they can trade using your money to make money for you. Now, you also can choose the advanced package. This is where you can put a minimum of 1,000, a maximum of 10,000, and you can earn anywhere between.
Hello. She's poised. We've lost sound there for some reason. It's not me, I think.
And then you can earn anywhere between 1.5 to 2% daily, and you can cash out. Again, they need your funds to make money for you. So
Oh
that's
my
why they
God,
hold your
really?
money for 25 working days. All
I
right.
know.
They don't work on the weekend.
Hello,
They only
Crypto
work
Jam.
during the weekdays.
Look at this.
If that is not what you're looking for, you can also pick the premium package.
Oh,
The premium package is where
Zoom
you can
meetings.
start at 10,000 to 50,000, and you can earn 2% to 2.5%,
Ha!
50 working days.
Okay, so that's the funny thing. So you go to their website and they tell you that they have daily Zoom meetings, and their link to their Zoom channel has been banned already. Doesn't that tell you everything? So it's just, so their own YouTube channel, Zoom meeting has been banned. Isn't that just crazy? So what I'm just going to do here, do you see my photos of Rory? Isn't he good? I'm just going to carry on doing what I'm doing. I haven't got enough space in here to get back into. Yes, their meeting's grabbed. That's just amazing. Where is my Chat GPT gone? I've got too many windows open. That's just crazy. I've literally got too many tabs open. I can't find my Chat GPT. Give it back. Give it back. See if we can find it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I might have shut down accidentally. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So yeah, so I'm just going to paste away, but carry on listening to that. Nice to see you here. Batch odd choice is timing-based transaction solution. I love it. Banned. Let's go back to Mesa Mavu.
Before they release your capital for you. Again,
Anyone
you
that holds
can
your
cash out
money
your profit on a
is a
daily
joke.
basis. All right. If that doesn't work for you, then there's the expert package. The expert,
Oh
you
my
can
God.
start with a minimum of 50,000 and a maximum of 500,000, earning a 2.5 minimum to a 3% maximum. They lock down your capital for 75 days
Oh my
so that
goodness.
they can also trade
She
for
thinks
you.
that's okay.
Now, the next two package, it gives you a slightly higher percentage during the each day, but this is where they log down both your principal and your profit. So if you are okay with that, then you
No.
can start with a
Do I have a
master where
choice?
you have the luxury of choosing $100 to 10,000. All right.
She just promotes anything that will give her a referral. It's just ridiculous. I can't even get that graph in my computer.
And so
screen.
with a minimum of $100 to a maximum of 10,000, you can earn at 3% to 4.5% daily, right? That's working days. And they log down both your principal and your profit for 90 working days. So that's approximately 4 months. Now you can, once you reach
It'll be over in 4
50,000
months, based on
minimum
Trading
and
platform. The company
maximum 500,000, you can choose the professional package. This is where you start earning a minimum of 4.5% to 5.6%, and that is being locked down for 150 days. Now, the beautiful thing about all of these programs is that at the end of each term, whether you choose 15 days or 25 days, 50 days, 75 days, 90 days, or 150 days, at the end of each of these terms, you can decide whether you want to pull your money or leave it and then go
Bullshit.
another round
You'll never see your
of
money again.
reinvestment. All right. So the sky is not even the limit when you join Beyond Bet. They give you lots of options.
What a bottom feeder she is, eh?
You can also send in Bitcoin. So they give you the option to send in either USDT,
Of course they do.
USDC. Those are stable coin. You can also send in Bitcoin. You can also send in Ethereum. All right.
You're
And
lucky.
so if you send
Show
in
me the money.
Ethereum, they'll trade in Ethereum. If you send in Bitcoin, they'll trade for you in Bitcoin.
Yeah. And you
If
can look at it
they
on the
or
screen and
pay
you
you
think
in
you're doing something
Bitcoin,
decent with your
if
money.
you send in USDT, they'll pay you back in USDT. So there are three ways to earn here. One of the ways
There's
is
three ways to lose your
obviously
money
you
here.
make money from your own capital. And then the other way is that they compensate you for your time and for your spreading the words to
Oh,
bring
really?
in
This gets
more
better and
people
better.
so that you can help them expand the community. And so they reward
And
you for the referral as well. Now, the third way is they just launched their
you can
token,
get a balaclava.
100 billion BBT
What that
token into the
translated?
Binance
100
BSC
worthless
scan,
tokens.
okay, website. And so once you start earning their tokens or buy their tokens, you can also make money on their token as well.
Sure.
All right. So here are information on the affiliate. If you are a person
Affiliate.
who likes to build a team, this is for you. All right. And so for me, I am a firm believer that
Yes.
I would rather get 1% from 100 people's effort than 100% from my own effort. Because if I have 100 people and they each put in 1%, that will allow me the freedom.
I mean, look at that graph, ladies and gentlemen. This is just bottom feeder stuff, isn't it? Look at this. This is the referral structure. This is not a recruitment scheme. That's what she'll be telling you. Hey, interesting enough, I've got another thing I can do in a second too, which will be quite interesting. I'll show you a trick. Copy URL video. So I can copy that video that you're just looking, right? And I go to a browser and I go to utilities and I basically put that into a program called the Summarizer. And I can paste that, generate, and it will go through her whole video and grab all the words that she's spoken. Okay. And now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell ChatGPT to give me all the red flags. I accidentally pressed enter before if you're just watching that. That will go through and give me all the red flags associated with this company. I will rename this here, rename, and this is what I'm doing. I'm feeding information into ChatGPT, right? And then I've come up with, all the red flags. And now I've got a, now I'm going to open up another window and we're going to call it ChatGPT as well. ChatGPT as well. And I'm going to ask it have I got May Summervu? Or see if I've actually got May Summer. See if I've got articles on here in the past. I think I have. Oopsie daisy. I've got problems, Houston. May Summer. Let's see if we've got a press Sam Lee May Summer overview. Yeah, so I've got a thread already here. Could you please give me a summary of where was her name? May Summervu. And list as many Ponzi schemes and scams that you know of that she has promoted. Okay, so now we've got a summary of May Summervu. She's formerly a school teacher. Hyperverse, how about this? Hyperfund, Hyperverse, Hypernation, Stable Deo, We Are All Satoshi, VAV, VidiLook Beta, VidiLook 2, Vend 3, and it just goes on and on and on. So now we get that summary of May Summervu. And we need to cut that one out and go back to this one. Right. We would like you to write me a blog exposing the new Ponzi scheme that May Summervu is promoting. All right, so now we go back to 1 second, please, caller. I've just got to get her name right. Maya Somerville. We would like you to write a blog exposing that Maya is promoting. There's no limit on how long this blog can be, but we definitely want to highlight all the red flags about the opportunity she is promoting in a new video that has just been discovered. Maybe uncovered. Uncovered. Yeah, there we go. All right, now what else have we got? So I have also got the transcript from the video, and I have posted this below. Please highlight what a bottom feeder this lady is and how she will promote anything to make commissions from victims. Right. Now, so now what I do is I go back to this here and I click the whole text. So that will copy the whole lot. And then I go back to my my thingy and I post the whole lot. So so now I would like you to write me a blog exposing a new Ponzi scheme made some of us promoting. So now I just have to go back and make sure I get the name of the also provide history of the domain name. Now what have we got here? Then we put it is promoting. Also highlight that they have also been promoted in not promoted. Also highlight that they have been featured in Behind MLM, and I'll put the link to that. I think he's got that open there, which we have. So this is going to be quite good. Let's go here. Please make this my best blog yet. All right, so now we've literally got a an extensive blog, hopefully, promoting Mason Vu is at it again, and here will come one hell of a blog which we'll publish out in a few minutes. But let's carry on and listen to her and see what she's got. He's flying.
To spend time with my friends, my family, and travel and do the things that I love to do instead of working by myself. All right. So that is where you can realize your goals and dreams faster. So starting with 6% on level 1.
Amazing.
And then 2% on level 2, 1% on level 3 to level 5. Once your team volume reach 25,000, you can then start enjoying 7% on level 1, 3% on level 2, and then the rest 1%. Once you reach 70,000, you are now going to continue to earn 7% on level 1, 3% on level 2, and then 2% on level 3. And then
This meeting
1%
is
all the
being
way down
recorded.
to level 6. Once you reach 250,000, your 7% on level 1 increase to 8%, and then your level 4 increase from 1 to 1.5%. Once you reach 400,000 in your team volume, your 8% goes to 9%, and then they open a new level for you. You can earn up to 15% on your level 1, and then there are 15 levels that you can enjoy. All right. And so all of this information is on their website as well. Let's dive into their roadmap. Back in 2023, December, actually, that's when they started their journey, and they developed their own software to it's the beginning of the movement towards technical independence through the creation of
Oh my gosh, you
their
talk so much
own
bullshit.
algorithmic
Algorithm.
software solutions,
Even I can
and
just about say
then
that
they
one.
strengthening the analytical directions of the
Alrighty, let's see what this guy's on about. Just turn the sound on.
Yeah. So that's really
7
what I'm
people in
looking
here.
at. Sorry for going on so long.
Oh, balance. Okay, I hear that. All right, and
Oh.
welcome, Jimmy. Jimmy, I have you been in with the change of path before? Do you know what our whole spiel is? Because if you don't, I'll go through it again, just so that you know. Because most of the other people have been
Trying
here
to get my mic going. Hold up.
Connecting sound. Hello, Jimmy. Did you hear?
No, these are real good people. They're not
mute?
scammers.
If you're talking.
I need to.
Right. I'll let Megan, if you have an answer to the question of the day, I'll get in with Jimmy there in the chat.
Anyway, that's nice. They're actually ex-Jehovah's Witnesses helping people out, and that's quite funny. I couldn't get my mic going, so that's a bit of a worry. All these things I'm having problems with. But yeah, for some reason my mic's not going to work, so I need to work that out, don't I?
Give cashback according to the highest card you have.
Oh my God!
In your account, which is active.
25
Let's say
people in here.
I have a choice card today, and I start to recruit, and people joined under me. They activated their card. I started receiving 0.1% cashback on their spending. But next week I decided that I want to buy a
What the
Prime
hell?
card because
I
I'm
just stumbled across
I'm getting
Shabbos.
cashbacks, and it can be doubled if the cashback is going to be 0.2%. So in this case, what I will do, I will go and purchase a Prime card or Platinum card. The moment I purchase a Prime card or Platinum card and I
Can't start
activate
your
it with a
camera.
coupon code, the same moment I will start
Are you
receiving
kidding me?
cashbacks
They've
according
got like
to
25 people in here.
Platinum or Prime card.
Oh,
So this is how
working.
the coupons, they ensure that you receive the right amount of cashback, and it is
Oh my
subject
God.
to the active card in the app. So if I have
You
in
watch
my
this.
app
I'm going to open up
all
another.
different cards, and I deactivate my
Let's
Platinum
see what
card,
happens if Danny
which
the
is
Heck
the
goes in
highest
there.
one.
Watch
In
this.
this case, my highest card will become Prime card, and I'm going to receive 0.2% while I was getting 0.3% with the Platinum card. So this is how it works, and this is how simple it is.
I'm going to go in
This
there
is
as
how
myself
seamless it is.
and see what he says.
So now the app is live in both the stores. This screen that you see is of iOS device, is Apple. It's live on Apple. It's live on Android. So go ahead and update the app, activate your cards, start spending, because
Here
from
we go.
today, the pilot cards are disabled.
Danny the Heck, were you going to
see,
kick me out, mate?
it is cancelled. And in the next update, this pilot card will also disappear from your app so that you don't have confusion. Wherever you have, or the users who are signing up today, they won't even have
I've got
pilot
myself
card
in there, my love heart up.
initially. They will simply have a screen here without a card, and they will see an option to add the card even on the front page of the app. So they can go and activate their first card by clicking on Add Card section. Now, how they can add the card, how they can purchase the card,
this is crazy.
you guys know it already better than me because you have been selling the cards already. Now, so this whole chronology, whole system is now intact, properly working. Everything is tested, even the cashbacks, all the
Can you
flow
not
of
see my
coupon
hand up?
is
No grace to help him
completely
out, you see.
tested.
That's the
Yesterday,
problem.
when we went live, the emails which were case sensitive, some people wrote their emails in capital letters, system is and then they were not able to use the coupons. Everything is tested, even removed that functionality also. Now, even if the
Trying to get
email
the
is
chat
case
box working.
sensitive, you will be able to see your coupon working properly. So every other functionality that is there is now fully functional. Now, what is coming next?
Well, what is coming next?
Okay, let me share my screen and show you guys
I can't find him now. Where's he gone?
the card, how it is going to,
It is.
how new users are going to see the app. Okay.
Wonder why he's not banning me. Well, why does he let me put my hand up?
So when new users, they join,
Chat's disabled.
they are going to see their screen like this. So they will see, they can complete the KYC and activate the card from here. So this is how they see the screen.
And you can get
New
a fake
users,
CEO
after
pack.
KYC, this is how they see their screen. So it is a self-guided system, completely automated, where user lands and you don't need to even teach them or train them a lot with the process of KYC, of activating their card. It is
It says Sue
self-guided
is
system
co-host.
that we have
It's not you,
designed
is it?
so that you don't have to consume a lot of time in with a single user explaining how to do that. It's not complicated at all. Okay, so now we understand everything about Liquid Pay. I hope you guys also do. If you guys have any questions, I will answer some questions as well after this explanation.
Not
Let
now?
me bring more updates as to the whole ecosystem is concerned, and then I will answer a bunch of questions. Okay, so in terms of
I'm just going to.
Dodo, we are now fully functional on Base, on Ethereum, and we have started integrating the margin trading on Dodo. So margin trading is coming very soon
Right, I need to
on
get
Dodo
some
because
more
we have
connections in here.
started the deployment already. Once this deployment is complete, I will start training with the live UI, with the mainnet, so that you can understand how to buy indices with margin, with the loan you can borrow with DeFi liquidity.
Okay, now that's screwed
And
me
there
up,
will
isn't
be
it?
certain limited number of indices initially on which you can borrow and buy. So on the app, on Dodo app, you will see everything, all the options.
Yeah, I've been removed. Hold it. Funny that.
Trading on Dodo, they are already equipped with the UI, with the UX, with the understanding as to how
I've come back as
Dodo
Visa
is
now.
operated, and they will also get, you know, themselves. They will understand how Dodo works easily. I think margin will also be very user friendly, just like the previous or the current version of Dodo is. So this is about Dodo. Now let's move on to BTCC. On BTCC from 6th of March, we have started the updates, the maintenance, wherein we stopped the node subscriptions. And at the same time, we have started bringing new functionalities to BTC20 Smart Chain, in which one more new element will be introduced very soon.
He's
And
kicking
I'm
me out
going
left, right, and
to
centre.
announce it
Interesting,
on a
though.
Friday call, where I will explain how this new element is going to work and how it is going to be beneficial for all the users. On BTC20 Smart Chain, one more product, that is
Just trying to get
peer-to-peer
some.
escrow trading platform, that is also coming. Just like on last Friday call, I explained how it is going to work, how user-friendly it is going to be, and at the same time that is going to offer BTCC staking as well. So these integrations are ongoing. Once they are complete, we are going to release
Putting
the
everyone in the waiting
peer-to-peer
room now.
platform next. So our next deployment in terms of BTCC ecosystem products is the peer-to-peer platform, and one new element that is going to make you all really, really happy if you love BTCC, if you are mining from the day one. This is about BTCC. Now let's move on to Capital 3.0. So I hope everybody who purchased Capital 3.0 subscriptions have voted again for the
They're not
participation
letting
in
me
the
in
DAO we
now.
minted till last week all the voting tokens, and you all are requested, if you have purchased a new subscription or if you have added one more subscription, you might have
Yep,
received
they're not
a
letting anyone in
token
the room now.
to vote. So please go ahead and vote. Once you vote, we will start the next allocation process, as the next allocation is
Anyway, at least the
coming
computer can
very,
handle
very
this,
soon.
which
This
is
is
exciting.
about Liquid Pay. Also on Friday, I highlighted and I explained deep.
Oh, they've managed to figure it out. That's funny. So I'll be kicked out now. They're watching me. They're going, is he streaming live? And then they go and watch and they kick me out. So that's how that works. So 30 seconds from now, I will be gone because it takes 30 seconds of lag before you see what I'm actually really doing on the internet, which is a bit of a crack up. So let's just go here and you'll watch that connection will disappear in 30 seconds. They will just, they won't be able to help themselves. They don't want spies in their meetings. I'm just trying to get another browser going. Let's have a quick look. Pixel's out there yelling his head off. Alrighty, yeah, so I'm not too worried about that, but that's so funny. So I went in there, had my hand up as Danny de Heck, and that's what happened. And Jimmy, I'm more curious why my speaker's not working though. That's a bit of a shame. Recently used microphone, camera, notifications, sound, reset permissions. That might work. I've been removed. See, told you. Isn't that crack up? So, oh, what a laugh. Oh, that's just hopeless, isn't it? That's it. He's got 25 people in the Zoom meeting when he reckons he's got 250,000 active users. How does that work? I'll see if I can get the sound going. Use microphone and camera. Let's see. Allow. And hopefully we'll be able to be removed from all the meetings now. Oh, they got me, didn't they? I think I got them, though. Bit of a laugh. I'll just shut down some other windows while I'm here. But anyway, the computer is doing dandy, isn't it? It really is doing a good job. So I'm absolutely rapt about that. Trustpilot reviews. Yeah, have you seen their Trustpilot reviews? They're all given, they got them all within about a week. I think they get hardly nothing, which is just ridiculous. But yeah, would have a bit of chat. Sorry, I'm just having a wee bit of a play here. But what is GPU cards? The model used. You've got a lot of comments here, mate. So nice to have you here. Appreciate your feedback. I'm just seeing if I can get the last of these Zoom meetings up. Yeah, so what we've got now is we're going to have a full-on blog all about Mesa Mavu. So let's have a look here, and we'll go back to Mesa Mavu. I don't know what I did with her now. Where did she go? We had her on another window. Ah, there she is. So we're going to bring her back up, and we will listen to Mesa Mavu's telling her lies. And while we're doing that, we're going to publish a blog about the scam she's doing. And you can see how we roll. Let's have a look.
Development, and then forming a trading strategy. And then they started registering publicly, and then they started trading. And so in 2024, they started doing a lot of their trading. They provide support to their members, expanding their community, and then expanding on their customer service, staking. Their concept is trading and staking so that they can continue to make money for people. And if you look on their website, you can download all 3 quarters for 2023. All right. And so now we are in 2025. You're at the right time. You actually coming in at during the right time.
You can ask some questions, but they won't answer them. And any time that you say anything they don't want to answer, they call you a negative person. They kick you out of the room. So it's a real frustrating thing when people do that.
To the right place because they have successfully completed their first year, and now they're going on to their second year in business. And so the community continues to expand very rapidly now, and it's going to expand even faster with their token in the blockchain, because that brings visibility, and it communicates to the global community that they are real and they are here to stay. And so people globally can participate in this. If you have friends and family across the globe, well, go get them, because Beyond Bit is going to help change everybody's life
Oh my God, how
in
can
a
she say
positive
that?
way. And so they are focusing on developing their system to ensure stability and bringing in more trading volumes or assets to benefit everyone. And again, they're expanding their market coverage. This company has $2 billion security on everyone's asset, as well as all the activities that goes on in BeyondBit. So you want to know how to contact BeyondBit, you can email them at support@beyondbit.com. Website is beyondbit.com. Their phone number 61753456042, and they are located at 100 Edward Street, Brisbane City, QLD 4000 Australia. All right. What you see here on the right is the document. There was a question, there were, when I got involved with BeyondBit, there were many people who tried to stop me from joining BeyondBit. They
here we
were
go.
saying all kinds of negative stuff, you know, just about the fact that he's not real, that he's just an actor, that BeyondBit is not real. And so, and also the question was, how does BeyondBit get Americans to do business? Are they properly registered? And so what he said here was, Summer, I am used to speaking with facts. BeyondBit is officially registered in us and operates in full compliance with the requirements of the Australian Securities and Investments Commissions.
Well, there's a
This
challenge.
means that we strictly adhere to all regulatory frameworks designed to protect the interests of our clients and investors. Moreover, we have been assigned to a unique data universal numbering system, short DUNS number, which verifies the legitimacy and reliability of our company. The presence of a DUNS number determines our compliance with the high standards and requirements imposed on financial organizations worldwide. You and your partners have seen this license multiple times. If your partners request
What makes me really laugh when she's reading this out is a post from a CEO who posts in a WhatsApp group. Have you ever heard of such bullshit? If May Somerville is promoting this, it's a scam. It's just that simple.
additional information from a SIC, they will receive official confirmation, including documents verifying our authorized capital, which serves as a guarantee for all investments. So this is the document that I received from the CEO. It has their name, their number.
Oh, it
They
makes it legit.
incorporated their company on December 18th, 2023. And the address is 100 Edward Street, Brisbane City, Australia. And then Richard, he's at the 64 Leslie Street address, okay? And their number issued is right here.
Right. Is that right?
Let's see.
Total peace of mind then.
2 million, okay, or 2 billion, sorry about that. And so Richard also expressed that their company has $2 billion
$2 billion
security, and so they do
Oh, good. They'll be able to
guarantee
sue me then
people's
for defamation.
investments.
Great.
Okay, and he said here that he wants us to help people to understand their company's philosophy. And
I know.
he
they've got
said, if we
offices.
were illegal, right? Illegal, do you think we would work on the market
Oh, thank you.
for the second year and receive license renewals? He said, I know that we would not. That is the whole answer. Yes, we are a young company, but we are
gotta complete that
firmly
paperwork.
established in the market. At the
Or the
moment, we
power
are
will get cut
legally
off.
presented all over the world. Since obtaining a DUNS number allows us to
Coffee
conduct
delivered.
business
Living a
activities
dream
all
here,
over the
Dace.
world. Okay. And so when you join this company, you'll get a contract, a written contract that looks exactly like this. This is my
Well,
contract.
that'd be worth that.
It
That'd
has
be
their name at the
cheaper than
top,
toilet
my name
paper.
on the bottom, and then it's a several page document. And
She's
you'll
absolutely
see his
mental. You're dead
signature
right.
there. You can print your own, you can sign it, date it, and then file it. All right.
File it.
And so they do guarantee their anyone who comes and partner with them.
Yeah,
All
right.
right, so this is a part of their fourth quarter report. It shows the net funded accounts. October, they started with 70,000. November, 85,000. December, 103,000, and they ended with 260,000 accounts. All right. And so here, active investment accounts, they started with 142,000 and then 169,000, 200,000, and they have a total of 514,000 active investment accounts. Now, this is the monthly active users, starting at 230,000 in October, 281,000 in November, 337,000 in December, and then ending with a total of 853,277 in total for the fourth quarter. Here is the average revenue per user, starting with 822.
Oh my God, this is the same
for
shit, isn't it?
October, 847 for November, and 889 in December. So what really impresses me is that they're very transparent about their company. If you
This
want to
computer
fact
is
check
beautiful.
all of their withdrawals from their tradings, you can download the document, put this long address into the blockchain, and you will see these amounts on the right side here for each of these hash address. All right. If you don't know what that means, contact me and we'll go over that. So they include every single hash address for all the months that they traded. So this one is October, this one is November, and this one is December. Obviously, I cut off some just to show you guys, but if you download the report, you have all of it. All right. Here is just evidence that they have already uploaded 100 billion BBT token into the BSC scan.
The bullshit scan.
And so if you go to bscscan.com, you can look for the BBT token and you'll see it in there. All right. So this company is not hiding. It is very visible, more visible than
easy
ever
target
before, because now they have their own token in the blockchain, and it proves that they are doing real business and they're moving forward to making big things happen. All right. So I'm going to take you through a couple of presentations on how much you can potentially make on just a couple of $100.
This is disgusting. So they need your money to make money.
Starting with $100. All right. Starting with $100. This is a calculator coming directly on their website. So, and I've gone through this multiple times just to make sure that the math are right. And every time I end it with the same result. So let me just take you through this. So if you started with $100 and you put in the master plan to lock down your capital and your profit for 90 working days, you'll earn a 3.75% average on a daily basis. And so that'll be $3.75. With $3.75 at the end of that first round of 90 days, approximately 4 months, you will have a total of $437. That includes your initial 100 and what you earn from the profit. Then if you wanted to practice compound of interest, right? the eighth wonders of the world, right? So if
Oh,
you
that's-
add
what do you
the
think?
profit
Put her over
and
there.
the capital, and then you put it back into another master plan, now you're going to get paid $16 a day, and you're going to end up
Hey,
with
Mason Vu, can you loan me the money just in case it doesn't work out?
dollars at the end of that second round, which is 8 months after. Okay, so 8 months, at the end of 8 months, you're going to make
So what
a
have we got
total
here? They
of
got
$1,914.06.
just trying to think of an
Another
interesting
round of
thumbnail.
master. Okay, so you're
Plans.
moving into the 1 year now. So you're putting back the $1,914 in a master plan, starting to
Oh my
earn
goodness.
3.75% daily. You're making $71.78 per day, ending with
Kind of like that image, so I wonder if I can grab that.
$6,459.95. If you add them all up, you'll end up with $8,374.01.
Wow.
Next, you add all of that up and you put it back into the master plan, earning at 3.75 daily. You're going to earn 314. You're ending with $28,268. And that puts you in 16 months.
Copy.
And now you're going to have
Oh, I've got to be rich.
$36,636.29.
Trying to figure out what image looks better.
Put that back into another master plan. Continue to earn at an average of 3.75. Daily, you're going to make $1,373.86. You're going to end up with $123,647.48. That puts you in 20th months, and you will have earned $160,283.77. Put that into another master plan. Now that we're at the 160,000 mark, we now can upgrade to the professional package.
Aren't we lucky?
Remember, you put in only 100, and in a matter of just a little bit over 2 years, you're going to make 160,000 from that 100,000 you started with. And so now you're going to pick the professional package, where you're going to earn an average of 5.05% daily, which is going to give you $8,094.33. And then ending with $1,214,149.56. You add your capital with your profit. In the 26 months, you're going to have $1,374,433.33. Continue with one more professional package, and you're going to continue at the 5.05% daily. You're going to earn $69,408 daily. And then at the end of that second round of 150 working days, you're looking at $10,411,332.
Yeah, really, Ray Somerville. Are you going to go with that one?
Adding all that up together, you end up with $11,785,765.80. And so that puts you at the 32 months, which is not even 3 years yet. All right.
It's incredible.
So that is the 100. I do have other calculations as well, but we're going to stop here unless somebody wants to see more. All right.
Thanks.
And then I'm going to let you guys ask questions if you have to.
This will be good.
If you have any questions.
Of course.
All right, Mr. Alberto, what'd you think?
Yeah, I was just trying to unmute. Okay. Yeah, this is I've seen this concept presented before, as far as compounding. It's like you heard the story about the guy that said,
hello, Jelly Snack.
I think he came to the king and he did something fantastic for the king, and he said, how can I? The king was so grateful. He said, how can I repay you? And he said, yes, your lord, whatever. if you can give me 1 grain of rice
You think we
and
need the baby?
double it daily, right?
I think we need a baby.
Yes, yes. As a teacher, I read that story to
How
my
about that?
students all the time.
Yeah, and so the 1 grain of rice, he was the wealthiest guy in the whole kingdom.
Exactly. That's right. Yes,
Right.
compounding is really powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, did you say you're from Fresno? Do you live in Fresno now?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Geez,
Yeah, I have a friend, a real good friend. He's in Hanford.
Oh, not too far. It's like let's see, an hour away.
Oh yeah, we were
Mm.
in Las Vegas last week. We went to Las Vegas for a health conference.
Did
Oh,
you really?
nice.
Yeah, one of
guys
my
need to get a
passions
room, I
is
think.
health and wellness.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I also love health as well. I mean, gosh, the older we get, it's like health is becoming the focus, isn't it?
Yeah, there's another saying, I guess, that they're saying your health is your wealth,
Well,
right?
oh
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so many
Exactly.
people you meet, they have the wealth, but they don't have the health anymore.
I know, right? Or the wealth and no health.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
And or health and no wealth.
Yeah, well, there's my thumbnail.
That's terrible, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, so we're trying to balance, right? Try to
So yeah,
balance.
I have some friends. I'm kind of curious. How did you get my information?
Oh, I bought
I don't
it.
know, Alberto. I don't know. I think that
I scammed it. I
along the
got
way,
bought a database
our
of Sam
path
Lee.
crossed. You probably were in the same platform as I was at one point.
Oh,
and
what was that
that's probably
platform?
where I got your information
Don't
from.
mention the name.
Oh yeah, because I'm like, but I heard this same program. A friend of mine
He's going to drop
is
her in it.
I don't know if it's the same company, but similar program. She put in the $100, and she's waiting for the
withdrawal.
Ah, you're talking about Cryptex.
Oh, that's it. That's yeah.
Oh my god!
I thought Cryptex was the best thing exist on Earth until I found Beyond Bit, and then when I calculate the numbers,
right,
Beyond Bit.
What about the chances of you actually getting your money out though, May? Some of you.
So I said, okay, all right. I have 24 contracts in Cryptex.
Oh, you do?
Yes, but and I have a team that constantly, working Cryptex until I discover Beyond Bit. And then, and then we're like, well, with Cryptex,
Are they mental,
35,000
these
in
people?
3 years, and with Beyond Bit, 11 million.
Duh.
Duh.
Let's focus on Beyond Bit.
Yeah, so they tried to get me in Cryptex.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to get me in there, and I didn't. Well, I probably would have got in.
All right,
but
a blog's done.
unfortunately,
That's
I
how we
did
roll.
not. And then I saw this. I was like, wait a minute, this must be the Cryptex people. Except I forgot the name, right?
Right.
And then now I'm like, wait a minute, brilliant. Okay, this is not. Until you mentioned Cryptex, and I was like, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. I mean, I can show you. I did very well in Cryptex too, but let me tell you, Beyond Bit has a lot of people are resonate better with Beyond Bit, right? Because with Beyond Bit, you can cash out every 90 days or daily, depending on what package you
Is that right?
choose. So with Beyond Bit, in just 10 days,
I don't think I need to do a video on this one, do we?
Six at the around. Let me see. Let me just take you to my back office here.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to give myself some room here. I'll get rid of some of these.
So here is my back office, and let me see. I need to refresh because I think it's kind of.
There we go. Back office.
So within just 10 days, right? Within just 10 days of being a part of this company, we have
and your funds are frozen for 15 days, so she hasn't
see,
even
computer.
withdrawn yet.
We have a team accumulation of 22,000. Okay. And then 71 people joined and 26 people already funded their account. This company we grow so fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so fast compared to Cryptex.
Right.
Well, I can't wait to get the
Let me
cease and
go ahead
desist
and
letter about
take you
this
to
company then, since
Cryptex.
it's in
Okay,
Australia.
'cause, I do have an account in Cryptex. And in Cryptex, I joined 6 months and I didn't do anything
This
because,
computer
it's
is
hard to believe
amazing.
in something that's
I'm doing
3
some
years from
serious
now,
shit here in
right?
the background.
But then I
between
started
Zoom meetings.
analyzing their referral program,
I've got 100
and
Zoom
they do
meetings
have a
open.
pretty good referral program.
I'm broadcasting on
Okay.
a secondary
But
screen.
then, right? But then when I compare the numbers, Beyond Bit beat Cryptex 1,000 fold. So you see how
But
right
have you
here I
taken
have
any money out, and where
24
does the money
active
come from? That
contracts,
doesn't matter as long as you find
right?
other people
Yeah,
to recruit, right?
And then right now, what this is telling me is that
You're a scammer.
I have a total of 900,000 that's already in staking working for me.
Right.
Okay. And
Staking, that means they have more
so
time to
the
run away with
company
your money,
loaned
right?
me 842,400, and then the profit that I made with all my contracts is 119,000, and then total staking is 961,000, and they're paying me 0.13%, 14% daily. And out of that,
Where's the money come from? Are these people
0.13% already paid for the day. So last profit was 1,200, and then last
We're
week
actually going to
was
ring up May
7,000,
Summervu.
and then
I forgot
total
we had her number.
22,000 for last month.
Uh-huh.
So yes, I was in Cryptex after I compared the two. Beyond Bit beat Cryptex 100 times over, and
Right.
so all my teams decided to come over to promote Beyond
Wow.
Bit.
So I'm just
Wow.
ringing her right
Okay.
now.
Well, yeah. I mean, this.
I'll just see if she answers. But you can hear the phone ringing, I hope. See if she answers. I'm just going to give her this blog to look at. So I'm just ringing May Summervu as we speak. Oh, she didn't want to answer it. Just do it one more time. May Summervu. And that one there. And we'll send her the live of us doing this right now. And there we go. So we're ringing her as we speak. And I've given her the link to the very blog that we're looking at. Yeah, she's not answering the phone, even though we know it's ringing because we've heard it before. And she's failed to answer it. So we'll carry on listening to her anyway. But I'm just going to reproduce this blog on many platforms.
This is the first time I've seen the whole picture.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, my response is, wow.
Is that right?
Yeah.
So are you in, Alberto?
Am I what, huh?
Are you going to join me in this venture?
Is an elephant heavy? Does a fish swim?
Oh my God. Does a fish
Absolutely.
die when it loses all its water?
Okay, that's my response.
All right, let's go. Let's go. When do you want to register? Now or later? Or we can do your registration now and then you can fund when you're ready.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that because
there.
I'm kind of in reclining mode at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a meeting I'm going to be going to
Here comes the
in a
excuses.
couple of hours.
Yep.
And so yeah, I'm just kind of taking a little break before the meeting. But
Okay.
yeah, I got this one friend. We just joined this other program.
Here we go.
And this guy has his own YouTube channel.
Here we go.
Oh, great. He can promote for both of you.
His name's Danny DeHick.
Yes. He has his own YouTube channel. He's very professional.
No, it's me.
I think he's a gentleman, you know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He's a gentleman, and it's hard to find people that are not, like, it's not just about the money. They actually have a good heart, and they go out of their way to help other people.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean, that's the
dropping her
kind
in
of people I like to deal with, you know.
Yeah, and that's what you have here, Alberto. I have a business community. We came together from a very dark place
Oh, did you?
after we lost so
You're
much
still in a
money
very
and
dark place. No one's
you
turned the
know,
lights
one
on yet.
company after another in the
Oh,
last
tell
3
me about it.
years.
Tell me
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah,
Mm,
and
I know.
I took the liberty of being a leader in the team, and
Oh, you were
I
in bed
really
with
took
Sam
the
Lee,
time
literally.
to do my due diligence so
Physically in
that we
bed with
can
Sam Lee.
Right.
help protect, you know, everyone. And
Right.
so when you
Yeah.
come on board with me, you're going to be introduced to a community that's really loving, and we're all about taking care of each other. We
Yeah.
love
Really?
money, but we love each other more, and we love each other more. So
Yeah, they say, oh, my one friend, she says, it's not the current. No, she says,
It's not the current
people
scam?
are the currency.
yes,
Oh,
yes.
That's what she says.
Without the people and the community, you can't go far. So
Yes.
you have to take care of the people
Right.
first. Yeah.
Right.
This meeting
I
is
put
being
the link
recorded.
in the
whoa!
chat. If you
Something's
want to
happening.
click on that and share your screen, we can
This
do the
meeting is
application
being
together.
recorded.
Hey, everybody.
Okay, let me
Thanks for
let
joining
me get up
us.
right.
Okay, we must have
It's
another.
wonderful Wednesday evening.
We must have a
Got a
live
few
one.
more people going to be jumping on here in the next minute or two.
We've got a live one.
How's everybody doing?
We're good.
Good. Everybody jacked up about Cancun?
Ready to go.
Cancun. Hey,
They're all quite awesome, but this will be a especially good one.
can you guys
This
hear
one and
this?
the next three over the next couple of months are going to be especially
This is a different one. Oh, it's all
very
happening
exciting.
here.
So
I'll
I'm
just,
going to continue to let people in here. We're going to give it another minute, and then we'll start.
Thanks, Gary. It's right.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Okay, we've
Good.
got two
Hey, Ray.
meetings that have started on the hour at 1.
Hey,
I don't even
hello,
know where they are
everyone.
yet. I'm still trying to
Everybody
find them.
good? Good.
Oh,
All good.
We're going to give it another minute, and then
they're all
we're
happening.
going to get the mariachis out here and get in the mood, and we'll get it rolling here. We're just going to,
I don't even know what that one
tonight's
is.
basically just to kind of cover what's going to happen down there and some
think-
expectations that some people have. And I'm going to tell you what's really going on. I've been to 9 of these events now, and
I
I
think
kind of
this
got
is
it down.
sounds like
There's
Smart
just a
Lab.
lot of people that are
Trying to find them.
I heard there's 500 to 800 people going to be there for Smart Lab this time. They sold
Yeah.
out the hotel pretty much.
It is Smart Lab.
So it's
Oh
a
my
big deal,
God.
getting bigger and bigger
Can't
all the
believe my
time.
luck.
And everybody's excited. There's my partner Mike. I'm just letting him in.
Oh my goodness.
This won't take very long
I've got
tonight.
his phone
There'll
number.
be some questions. We'll take our time and answer them for you. But if you would get a pencil and a notebook out or something, or a pen, and take some notes, we're going to go over quite a few things really quick. Tell you what's going to happen in the next month or two, and what we're going to do to help everybody. And
The hell? Who's that?
Mike, how are you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Any better? I'd have to be easy to.
Awesome.
So
We are recording this. We're going to give it a minute. This could,
Oh my goodness. All right.
people jump in. But then I'm gonna I'll try to watch the room to see who jumps in the waiting room, but then we'll just get started. This should take 10 or 15 minutes, maybe 20, unless you have lots of questions, but it's pretty simple what we're going to cover and what's going to happen in Mexico. So we're excited that you're here, and I appreciate all of you taking the time to jump on. So
I want to see if I can bring Gary. See what happens. Here, I'm bringing
with
Gary.
that being said, let me just make sure
Bringing
here I
Gary
got my
Wood
notes.
right
I
now.
want to cover a few things.
He just
Somebody's FaceTiming me. How could they do that when my meeting's starting? Unbelievable. Anyway,
just keep doing it.
okay, we're going to go ahead and start. So,
At least I know his phone number's correct.
wow, must be they must really want me. I'm going to turn that off. Hopefully it's not somebody thinking it's a FaceTime meeting, right? Anyway, welcome everybody. I'm Gary Wood. If you haven't met me, I'm going to be in Cancun along with my business partner Mike, who's on.
This is gold.
There's some more people in the waiting room. I'm just going to try to watch here and admit them as I can. But the purpose of tonight is to kind of give you an
I know, I
overview
can't
of what's
believe
going to
it.
happen down there, what is expected of the company, what's expected of
literally
you
turned
when
his
you
phone
go
off.
there, what we want to watch out for, what we want to do. This Telegram channel that most of you are in, all of you should be in it. Be sure to have that on your phones when you go, because that's how we're going to communicate with the team and make sure everybody gets to everything on time. There'll be stuff
right,
that
so we
comes
need
up, you have
to
questions.
come up
What am
with-
I supposed to do next? Whatever. That's what that is for. I'm going to give everybody, yes, I'm going to go ahead and give my cell phone out. I'm going to give everybody my my cell phone right now. If you get stuck and you can't, if something happens with Telegram or whatever, our whole purpose there is to take care of you, make sure you're let me mute everybody. Hold on.
Give me the code, Amazon.
There we go. There's always somebody that's talking, right? Anyway, we're going to make sure that you
Now I'm going to go in
are
there with his
taken care of,
son-in-law's
and then everything
name.
that happens down there is good. A few things that I want to say, and then Mike, I'll let you kind of go over a couple things you have too. But what's really important, let me pull up the agenda here. I think you can probably see it. Does everybody see the screen okay? Maybe give me a thumbs
This
up
will be a laugh.
if you can. Okay, good. This is the agenda. That's going to happen. Let me just blow
I've
it up
just gone
here.
in there with his son-in-law's
Oh, that didn't work. Hold on.
name, and I'll see whether he does.
Let me make sure I go back into this thing so I can see anybody. Yet there's still more people coming. So
This meeting is
let me make
being
sure I can,
recorded.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to keep letting people in. Every once in a while I'll check. But anyway, this is the agenda. But let me cover a few things, the overview. Let me make sure that everybody knows that the purpose of this meeting and these meetings, I've been to 9 of these things now, and they're unbelievable, but it's not hey, go get raw, rah and blah blah blah. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of partying. There's a lot of fun times, a lot of social things. Smart Lab is very good about running the meetings in terms of what they do and the content, but it's going to be imperative that you pay attention, that you show up to the meetings on time, and that you get value out of being there. You're taking your time to go. I'm going to cover how the flight reimbursements happen exactly. Maybe I'll let you cover that, Mike, but I want to make sure everybody can hear me first of all. Is everybody good? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me good. Okay, good. Pull this back up. First of all, the purpose of the meetings, when I first went, guys, it's been over a
Now I'm
year
going to
ago now,
disrupt
about a
him.
year and 2 weeks. And I knew immediately that this company, this is all about seeing it yourself. When I joined, when Todd, a lot of you know
He's
Todd
trying to get
Humphries,
rid of a
but
box
he's
that's
a
popping
legend
up
in
on
the
the
industry. He
screen.
never calls me or anybody
This
else
will
for any
disrupt
deals. And when he
Hello,
called me about
hello,
this,
you
he
guys.
knew my sports
Welcome
betting
to the
background. He
call
goes, you
tonight. I'm
are going to really
excited
get a lot out
to
of
be
this
able to
because
have
you know the
another one
industry
of
and you
our
know
leaders
what they're
presenting
doing,
tonight.
but
This
don't
is so
join the
great. We have
company
so many leaders
because of
stepping up
me.
and doing the
Join for the
thing,
reason
and
I
I'm
joined.
excited.
In other words, come and check it out for yourself. That's what the meeting is for. Now, it's important that you understand that this is not
I'm on
to
fire.
invite people to go see a pitch about the company, to go see, hey, what's this Smart Lab company? Let me just make sure there's people that are trying to get in. All right. John Blackmore is requesting remote control of my screen.
It's me.
Forget that. I'm not sure what that's all about. He probably hit the wrong button. So anyway, the purpose of the meeting is for people already in. They already understand what Smart Lab does. Hopefully you already have a package, and it's not about going down there to get pitched on the company. You're supposed to have already been in the company. You already have a username. It's preferred, and they might be changing this right now. You don't have to have a package to go, but I'm pretty sure they're going to change that to where you have to have some kind of a package. It doesn't matter what size it is to get into the meeting and even go and be requesting to go. But at this point, it's open. It's not, but it's for people that already know what Smart Lab does.
This
They're
meeting
going
is
there to
being
validate
recorded.
Oh, they're all
the
coming
buy.
out of
They're
the
going there
woodwork
to
now.
see it live so they can get that little bit of extra, oomph they needed to get over the hump. Like I want to believe, but I've been in so many deals, you know the story, that I just, it's hard for me to put 400 and something $1,000 in the largest package, right, for anybody, but without, without seeing it. So when I went down there and I saw it, I said, man, this is 100% about seeing this live, about getting
Okay,
people
we've
to the
got some other
meeting.
stuff going on here.
Whoever invited John Taylor Blackmore, if you could text them maybe and say you're pushing the wrong button, you're trying to take control of Gary's screen, and he's not going to let you. So we'll just let that go. So again, the purpose of the Cancun meeting and all the other meetings they're doing is to not get you to join the company. It's to validate what you already saw.
Oh, shit.
And hopefully you've already been to an opportunity meeting. You've already understand you have a package, you've been getting paid, everything's exciting, but you needed that little bit more to make sure that it's real. I know you believe, us when we tell you the company's for real. I've seen it 9 times myself. People that are on the Zoom have seen it at least that many times.
God, I'm
But
trying to do
that's what
so
the
many things at
purpose
the
of the
moment. You
event
wouldn't
is.
believe.
Now, the company's spending a lot of money. Please make sure that you're on time. and that you
This
show
meeting
up
is being
and that you
recorded.
sign in. Now, Mike and I are going to take kind of a roll call here when we finally go. We're going to have a special place in the meeting rooms for our team. It'll be self-evident in what that place is. But again, remember the purpose of the meeting. They want to make sure that you understand this is real. You have to see it for
So you can turn your
yourself.
camera on.
I've seen people go down there, like what happened to me. I went down and I saw it.
What a
and I came back on
scam. You're making $500 million a year, Gary. What are you doing,
What's
Gary?
that?
You're a big scammer. You
Hold
have been
on.
all over behind him, and you're just going to turn me off. You are a scammer. Everyone in here, you're getting scammed by Gary Wood. I know the real estate agent that sold you your house, mate. He's been telling me all about you. You're just a dirty, disgusting, bottom feeder scammer. Smart Lab is not a genuine opportunity. It's been. You are just gaslighting people into believing. Get off my screen. Get off my screen, you bottom feeder. What are you? What type of person are you?
Hold on here. I think that's
Hold
on a second.
Oh, you think it's funny, do you? The IRS is coming after you, mate.
One second. Let's see here.
You can't get rid of the screen, can you? Because you've got the stupid same remote control on your screen. You can't get rid of me, can you? Just stuck. Listen to me. I just been Bloomberg TV, mate, and I expose people like you, and I've been watching you. I've got a file all about you, and we're going to make sure that you get incarcerated for many years.
Oh, there's the guy.
Hi.
The recording has stopped.
Have you stopped the recording? What's the matter with you? Has he stopped? I think we got him out. That was funny. So the meeting has ended by host. Well, that's one way of fixing the problem. So we totally gaslighted him. We did the same back. I'm a bit bamboozled now where I actually am. That was friggin' legend. So the meeting has been ended. And now he will be rebooting that meeting. Yeah, boom, exactly. That was funny. So now we want to go back and get that meeting going again because he'll reboot that meeting. So let's have a wee look and see what we can do. That is friggin' hilarious. All right, let's see if we can get it back. This time we better get some better names. So John, we're going to call ourselves Taylor John. And join. That was friggin' hilarious. Oh, well, there we go. This new computer is excellent. Look at that. We shut him down. That's so crack up. Oh, that's what we want. Disruption's the only way to fix these people. Let's go get, I've got Zoom names, funny Zoom names, Melbourne. I think I've got a whole lot of people that were in Smart Labs. So he'll boot this meeting up again. And we'll this time go in there with different names. He won't know who a friend or a foe is. And he'll be sitting there going, oh, don't know what happened then. Don't want to happen then. Scarnet, we are all Satoshi, Marvel, Smarter Than Money, $1 Billion Minds. There's so many scams, more scams you can poke a stick at. Smarter Than Money again, Connect. I'm just trying to find a good username where they'll know it's Volt Horizon. Oh my goodness, really? We'll just grab any old one. We'll go for Nicole S. All right, let's try that one. Wish me luck. He'll be firing up this meeting again, you watch. In the meantime, I did notice there were some other meetings on, but we'll keep an eye on that one anyway, and we'll see what happens. I think we had the girls on. Is the times changed? Because they're an hour early, aren't they? Bit of fun. Here we go. So what's this one? Blockchain Internet. Another one. See, there's just everywhere, aren't they? And they all have recruitment in mind. I don't even know what this guy is. Wealth Minister. As a wealth minister. Well, let's see if we can just go in here and cause some hazard. Well, what the hell is
so
this?
high on this dynamic? And why is it so important for me that you understand where we are? Because many of us have never been on this side of money before.
Oh, God. It's
I want you to look at the screen and study it real good. It's called prosumer
just
effect.
killed my camera again.
A prosumer is an individual who both consumes and produces, right? Where the spending of your money only lends to you making money. a borrower and a lender at the same time.
Oh,
Remember what
wow.
I said earlier. When you are the bank, you don't owe the bank. 100% mutual benefit and shared ownership will provide a global payment system for you in Mosca. And that global payment system is a network.
A network.
Where we enjoy citizen transfers globally, worldwide. We enjoy access to needed monthly recurring funding that can scale to millions of dollars without
Oh my
repayment.
God. It's just like
then here's
going
the
to
part
church, isn't
that-
it? Listen to people preach a message that you're not interested in. Excuse the pun for those people who like church, but right, I need to somehow get my other screen back. I'm just going to put my green screen on. Oh, look at the bricks, aren't they lovely? All right, so there I am. Okay, so I'm going to put myself over here using the other camera. And then I'm going to go through and find the Megan and Regans because I think that's going to be more exciting. Let's have a look. What did we do then? Did we just shut down something then? $1 Million Mines. I think we just accidentally... Did I just shut down the wrong thing? Oh, so Gary Wood, you haven't started up again, but we're all ready to go for him. And then we'll go back to May Summervu. Oh, so this is just beautiful. Look at the screens I can flick through and see. I can just keep monitoring all these Zoom meetings with no smoke coming out the back of the thing. So what's this lady on about? Let's have a listen to her. Oh, back in my element.
Money from travel, just generally need to make some additional money. You're going to get paid a direct sale.
You're not going to get paid any money.
$50,
This is just a scam.
Yes, I said 50. Now don't.
You're not going to get paid
on me
anything.
because, listen,
This is a
Told me
scam.
that we were out
This
here
is a
referring stuff
scam.
for free,
You're not going to get any money. This is a gaslighting scammer.
Hold on one second. Let me go ahead and get him up out of here.
Oh, get him out of here because you can't answer him. You don't even answer the fact that
Excuse me. We're going to go ahead and remove him from the call.
You remove us because you're a scammer. Oh, let's go back in there and find another browser window. Gary's not back online yet. Why do they leave their microphone open? They keep telling everyone that they're going to make money. Isn't it crazy? And you're going to make so much money, you just need to give us money to make money. 8 ways to the bag kickback. That's what her meeting is all about. So we'll just leave that there for now. And we'll come back and bookmark that later on. But I do think we actually had Megan and Regan there. Who's this one here? They're all direct sale. Oh, yeah, here we go. So now we go to Megan and Regan.
You've got Vibe Style, where you can express yourself and share creative styles, where you can create merchandise for us. And if you're a legend here in Vibe, you'll have access to this.
Can't unmute
You've got
yourself.
the Vibe Spotlight, visibility and marketing, making your business visible. With the Vibe Spotlight, you've got a high traffic business directory designed to help entrepreneurs get seen and, of course, grow their audience. Members receive a custom digital storefront. They can showcase their business there, gain exposure to thousands of potential clients. It's ideal for service providers, product sellers, and content creators. If you have a business, Vibe Spotlight, ensure that you find the right people and the right people find you. And lastly, you have Vibe BrandWorks. This is where you can build and scale your brand. This provides branding, marketing, business development tools, all to help you establish a strong and professional presence. Website design, development services, logo, brand identity, marketing strategy, support, tools to launch and manage and scale a business successfully. Whether you're just starting out or looking to expand your brand, Vibe BrandWorks can help bring your vision to life.
They recognize that the people in your network
And then, of course, there's Vibe Bucks.
know some people
Folks, this is our
love to
reward
earn or
system. The
save on
earnings,
their
rewards,
travel.
currency, and
Each and
conversion.
every time they
Vibe Bucks
person
is
wants
what
to get their business
fuels
started,
the
then they're
entire
going to get that
ecosystem.
direct
I'm
sale
back.
It
commission.
allows
But
members
you,
to
as
earn
the
through
person
direct
who
sales,
introduced them, are
through the
going to get
3x10
a
matrix,
50%
leadership
check match,
bonuses.
not from
You
their
can spend
money,
Vibe Bucks on
but in
education.
addition to their money.
All right, I'm going to get rid of the
Call
audio on
thank
that.
you
We're going to
money
go
around
back
here.
to this
So
other
do me a
one.
favor and drop thank you money in the chat for me, because that's the company saying thank you, because without you, we wouldn't be building our network. And I absolutely love it. So that coworker of mine, Debrielle, she shared the business opportunity with her best friend, Brittany. Brittany got her business started. Debrielle got that.
All right, let's
And
go back.
I got that 50% check match of $25, not from her money, but in addition to her money. But you guys, can I tell you that there's ways to make this money grow even bigger?
Oh
So
my
if
God,
you
this one's
guys want
terrible.
to hear me tell you how to make these bags grow even bigger, do me a favor and go ahead and drop some money bags in the chat, because I don't even want to wait for you to get started. I'm going to tell you now. See, me and my amazing business partners on the line, we
All right,
understand
let's
the
just
company's
spam her
compensation plan very,
her
very well.
room.
Okay. So we're going to put you on the game. But before I do, I want to ask you guys a question.
Oh,
Do you know
gaslighting,
9
lady.
people? Do you know 9 people who would love to earn and save on travel? 9 people who need to earn
Oh, this is
additional
probably
income from
Neo
home. If
Life.
you do, drop me a number 9 in the chat, okay? Because I know we all got 9 people in our phone,
Here we go.
9 people on our social media pages, 9 people at the kids' school,
Here we
9
go.
people
There's
at
your
work,
chat room
even if
filled
we
up for
don't
you,
like
lady.
them. Listen, can I tell you that at the end of the day, hold on one second, you guys, IT admin, go ahead and remove that user from the chat for me. So can I tell you that we all know 9 people, right? 9 people who would benefit from the opportunity. And each and every time you refer somebody and they start adding to your team and you hit 9, you're going to be called a goal builder. So do me a favor and drop goal builder in the chat for me.
Kim. So they removed me. So now I go clear history, delete data, new window, and then I just join straight back in again. Get rid of that one. No, that didn't work. Whoops. Hold it. Oh, I can't find it now. Gary Wood hasn't come back though, but I think I've done my job on that one. So let's go back to so fun with the new computer file, isn't it, guys? Look at this. Isn't it great? I mean, broadcasting, no hiccups really, except for my camera, which is a bit of a pain, but at least I know what I'm dealing with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I've got about 100 tabs open, and this computer is still doing its thing. There we are. That's what we wanted. So we'll go back and get her. Back here, and we'll go there, and we'll put her in there. Now we need a name, don't we? What was a nice name? Continue. We're going to go for Jelly. I'm going to use the name Jelly Snack as my name. What do you think? Let's have a look. See if that works, Jelly Snack. Where's Doc? Oh, well, you saw what happened, didn't you, Suze? We kicked him out. Boom. There we go. Jelly Snack. See if we can get this. I don't know why it's got red. Gary Wood. Oh, I should have used him. You think you can hide? Yeah, no. Gary Wood is like absolutely buggered. So there's 9 ways to the bag kick bag. That's what she's absolutely done. Been removed. So what I need to do is I need to actually get one of the names from this person here. Do you like that, Jelly Snack? Anyway, I'll leave that there, but let's go back. So Gary Wood, he's gone off. I should ring him back. I've got Gary Wood's phone number. So now I'm going to ring him. I don't know if you guys can hear this yet. We'll test this and see, but you probably can't hear my phone ringing. But he's obviously having a few problems. Gary's forgot to turn his phone back on. But hopefully when he rings, let's see if we can go through these. Hold it. I'll go back and get the... hold it, 1 minute. Who's that? Oh, we've still got May Summervu to finish off first, but we'll go back to that in a second. Living the dream now, guys. Zoom. That's the one we want. Alrighty. So now we'll just go through these. We'll bring up Gary again while we're waiting. I wonder if he's gone and got himself a new link. Hump. Anyway, it looks like we've got ourselves a powerful enough computer to carry on doing what I'm doing, and also have a computer I can pick up. 22 minutes in, we were removed of that one. We might have to go straight into Legend. Oh, that's it there. So that was meant to be Legend there, and I can't figure out. Wonder if they put me back in the waiting room. That could have been an option. I don't know, but for some reason that's disappeared, and I can't seem to find it again. So what we'll do is we'll go back and find the meeting. I think it could be one of these. Too many meetings open, you reckon? So what we do, kids, is we come here, we go to Zoom, Ponzi Patrol, passcodes, and we open up Legend. Now I can't spell Legend, unfortunately, so I'll need to Legend. How do we do that? Probably go back to here, hit the bookmarks, Ponzi Patrol, passcodes, that one there, edit, and I grab that word Legend. That's how I roll. And then I come here. Now this time we're going to call it Gary Wood. That's going to be a nice name. Let's see if they'll let us in. So I think they put us in the waiting room. It's crazy. There we go. What did I tell you?
This meeting is being recorded.
Share and bring into Vibe.
Yeah, they put me in the
waiting room. Check match bonuses.
How did that work for you,
you
guys?
Can make up to 100% there on your level 1 on what they make out of the Matrix pay, and 50% check match bonus there.
You're not allowed to unmute yourself.
Level 2.
Now you guys can hear it. You can.
Let's talk about the ranks.
Can't take
so
my
you
camera
come
off?
in. If you want to come in, and let's just say that you haven't personally sponsored anybody yet, you can still come in and be a member. And as the rookie level there, you'll have the levels 1.
So they're watching me. That's funny. So they're literally watching me. Lead in. Oh, is it leg in? Oh, leg in. Oh, that might be cool. So isn't that funny? They're actually literally watching me to do that. Isn't that funny? Oh, let's think. What should I do? I might go in there as Crypto G. That's what I'm going to do. My new username. So they're watching me and they're watching us. Watching me, watching you. They can't help it.
This meeting is being recorded.
On your personally sponsored folks. And as a promoter,
so 30 seconds, I'll be kicked out of here. And this is
as
how
an
they think they're
influencer,
managing
the next rank up, you've unlocked levels 1 through 8 of the Matrix pay.
And you need to
and now you also qualify to get 50% check matches.
30 seconds.
Check match bonuses there on level 2. The next level up is Icon. As an Icon, you've opened up levels 1 through 9 of the Matrix
Megan
pay.
and Regan.
Plus, you've gotten a medal.
Here they are mourning after their fathers died.
But here's where we want to be, folks.
They're more monitoring, trying to see. Told you. Isn't that crazy? So all I need to do is go here, over there, clear the browser cache, enter the data, come back here, enter that, put that in there, and put, oh, I'm going to be really mean. Daddy's home. There we go. And now they'll lock the meeting. That's the only thing they can do. And then I win.
This meeting is being recorded.
Stylish branding and a way
Daddy's
to earn
home.
some pretty amazing
What's this?
rewards.
Woo! Really? Daddy's home?
So for a little time, just like we said a little bit ago, you can get started for free. So
not for free, and I got removed again. They will hate that one. So let's go. They'll have to close the meeting, and that's just brilliant when they do that. So you're going to close the meeting, girls, because you know you're watching me. So they just don't like it. Let's who we're going to have today. Let's go. Susie Surveillance. Sorry, Susie. I know it's your secret hash, but I'm going to use it. Your meeting, and they've locked the meeting.
This meeting is being recorded.
So if you sign up tonight and hundreds of people join tomorrow, they could potentially be underneath of you in the Matrix
Get all the names,
when we go live. Every second counts. I think about a quote from one of my favorite hockey players that I watched growing up, and that was Wayne Gretzky. And Wayne Gretzky said that you miss 100% of the shots that you never take. Think about that. Wow. This is your shot. Don't wait. Just another quick reminder that income disclaimer here. The examples I've just presented to you in this opportunity, in this overview, are for illustrative purposes only. They don't guarantee earnings.
Yeah, I think I got that one, didn't I? I've been removed. Oh, you're watching me, girls. That's great. How you doing? Let me give you a nice, good look. Hello. How you going, Megan? Hello, Regan. Anthony, how you doing? How's your business going? I hear you ran out of money when you were doing, you're on the road because you ran out of all the $25. Somebody shut down your payment gateways. That was me. Tiger Pay, I know them personally now. They are coming after you because they are not non-regulated. They are regulated, and you signed a contract to say that you wouldn't take credit cards for multi-level marketing, and you ignored that. So they're coming after you. And then you've got Now Pay, which is your crypto provider who is taking 25. They've also shut you down. And now you're taking money from bank accounts. You're claiming that you're in 160 different countries, and you're taking money from directly into your bank accounts and asking people to give the very personal information. So I've seen in screenshots. But anyway, it's nice that you're watching me, and it's nice you're cutting down. Did you see me in Bloomberg TV 2 days ago? The documentary they did about me busting scammers like you. Yeah, big professional now. Can really make an impact. Remember, we've got you in our database. We have 6 different countries, 6 different government agents, including people like the IRS, Homeland Security, the FBI, are monitoring our database when we add information about you. Oh, and by the way, you've got your stuff in storage. Did you manage to get that cash you needed? Oh, you've ran out of money? You're a washed up scammer with no money. And here you are trying to tell people they can earn $442,860 a month if they just listen to your scummy, mass vomitous lies. You're a scammer, washed up scammer. Sorry, Megan, had to tell you that. Hope it didn't hurt your feeling. Alrighty, so let's get back. So this is the type of people that we deal with, and all they can do is block us and stop us from going in these rooms, and they think this is their answer to keep us out of here. And literally, there's no other way than them watching us live at the moment, because they don't know who we are unless they watch what I do. So here I'm going to put AAA, because that's where they're going to finish up at AA meetings. And look, now they're going to wait. They're going to wait until they see that. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, let's go to AAA. Eventually they won't know, and somebody will let them in because they've got too many admins, you see. See, the problem you girls have got is you have to communicate with all the people that host the meeting not to let anyone in. And if you can't talk to everybody in a group chat, then you've got 8 hosts who will actually let somebody in. And what I can do now is I can literally come in here and I can go to those names that you might have seen me grabbing, and I can go and add Barbara. See, they've removed me already. So if I go back to here and I add the word Barbara in there, that's a familiar name, and you'll let me in on that name. And then you'll have to remove both Barbaras. So remove all Barbara Sullivans, because you don't know which one's me and which one's the genuine Barbara Sullivan. Isn't that funny? Reported to the SDXC today. Anyone else? Tell them one name, type different name. What do you say then? Isn't that funny though? So we'll just leave that there, and we will just go through the rest of things. So we could carry on and just listen to the rest of May Summer Vu, to be honest, because that was getting quite good. She was just getting into that stage where she's doing the question and answer part, which is always the exciting part, isn't it?
Right here. Let me get up because I was reclining. So yeah, let me get up. Right, I just did.
Sure.
Over here. Come over here where I can.
I think this guy was actually
sit down.
Say that ooh,
and then I can
ooh, yuck,
work with you.
Ooh,
Okay.
sounds a bit sexual.
That's fantastic. I feel like this is a special privilege to be in on the ground floor of this thing with you.
Definitely. Going on only their second year is like the best time.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just saw I just clicked on it.
You want to share your screen?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Oh, good. Here we go.
Share my screen. Here we go. Screen. There we go.
Hey, by the way, when you come up to Hanford, make sure you give me a holler so I can get together with you and say hello, okay?
Yeah, definitely. My friend, I have a very good friend over there. He's got a community of people that he's involved with.
Yeah.
And he's definitely
I reckon she's getting set up with this
beginner
guy.
when it comes to crypto.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a beginner, but
that's quite all right. We have people from all different walks of life and level of cryptocurrency. So definitely will be a pleasure to help him get deeper into cryptocurrency.
okay, now it says you are sharing screen.
Yeah, just scroll up. Just scroll up on that.
Oh.
You'll get to your screen. Push up.
Yeah, I'm trying to. What the heck?
Hey, don't use my name in vain.
Tap on it.
Ooh, don't tap on it. Not in
No,
public.
push up.
Hold on. Hold on.
If you push from that white line on the bottom of your phone, you can scroll up and then
there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
And
Now
as you can obviously see,
push
the
me
type of
into
people
the
that they
corner
promote
and
into
it'll
these schemes
hide
don't know
me
the arse
from
end of a
your
computer
screen
or
as well.
technology.
Got it.
There you.
And now do I go to
listen to the
here?
excitement in her
Push
voice?
back.
No.
Go back.
Okay.
Now click on the browser and see where your browser is. Did you click on the link earlier?
Maybe not.
Okay,
No,
I
did.
You did?
I think not.
Okay, go back to what do you call it? Go back to the chat room and click on the link right there.
Oh,
Click
yeah.
on
Make
chat.
sure you get the affiliate.
There
you go.
The affiliate
There we
marketing
go.
link.
And then just wait for it to upload.
Okay.
Anyway, so I've just published this blog 6 times on 6 different platforms and created the thumbnail on the whole 9 yards.
You
Just
see
while
that
we've
half
been,
arrow on the
just
right
while we've been
side? Can
doing
you
it.
click on that to
Pretty cool.
refresh? Yeah. There you go.
Oh my God, I've
There
got
we are.
24 people
And then push
in my
me there.
live.
There,
I'm
there
so
you
sorry.
go.
I didn't realize I had that
So
many
you can
people.
use any
Thank you very
username
much.
you like.
I have one that I like already.
Okay.
We'll go back to it first.
I was a restaurateur in the
If you wanted
area
to, you
here,
could use this guy's username and
and my
reset his
artist
password all
name
day
is
long. We
Tio
do things like
Alberto,
that
which
sometimes
means
at my
Uncle
Avengers.
Albert.
Ah.
And so that'll be my username is OK Tio Alberto.
All right.
That's
Sounds
great.
fantastic.
Oh,
And
Hey,
then email, is it Gmail
Sorry,
or
mate. She won't want to
it,
know you
better?
it doesn't matter.
after
It doesn't matter.
she's got your money.
Matter.
She'll be as nice as pie. She's literally like prostituting herself at the moment to get your money. She will do anything. Oh, here we go. Here's his email. Nothing like a bit of security.
Okay.
We're going to see him put in his password as well, which will be a friggin' laugh. And that will probably be
full
more
name.
real than not real, to be honest. Now, I need to get we'll ring up Gary Wood in a minute.
Can you hear the choo-choo train in the background?
Yeah. No, I don't actually.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm just trying to log
Phone
in.
number.
Put number 1 first.
I need to put number 1 first?
Yeah. That's a country code. This is it's a global platform, so they want to know where you're from. Yep.
No. Does that work?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
And a password?
Yep. Password of your choice.
Okay.
1 letter, 1 capital, 1 number, and a special character.
Oh my God, Elon Musk is on the internet asking, should I keep going with Dodge? Yes or no?
Okay.
Click on that.
So he's getting obviously a
I
hard time.
read and agree.
Interesting though. Just
You
with that
can
on
read the
Twitter.
term and condition whenever you feel you need to.
Oh, did we see his password? I missed
Yeah,
that part.
click on create account.
Well, that's pretty painless.
Okay, so
Save
because you're
password.
sharing screen, they're not allowing me to see your financial code, but it's being emailed to you. So what you want to do is go find that email after this and then save that number, because every time you do transaction, it's going to ask you for that number, okay?
But do we need it now or not?
No, we don't. Just click on I save and write it.
Got it.
Right.
Yeah. So you're
Leg
inside.
end.
So I'm
Thanks for
going to
that,
show you how to
Crypto
go
G. Leg
deposit. You're
end.
going
It's
to
brilliant.
click on the 3 lines on the upper left.
Right.
Oops.
And then you're going to click on refill.
Right.
Hello, she back.
Mhm.
There he is.
Scroll down.
Okay.
And you'll see this list
This
of
computer
tokens
is
that you
amazing.
can send money in to deposit. So you can do it in USDT.
You've just taught me how to spell legend.
Scroll up a little bit.
I can't believe that.
This way?
Yeah, right, but not all the way up. Starting with the Tether USDT down here, the second green, where it says choose coin to deposit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. These are the list of coins that you can choose from.
Right.
All right. You can send in with TRC20 or ERC20, BEP20. BEP20 is usually from the MetaMask, okay, or from the BSC chain, like the Binance blockchain.
Right.
You can also send USDC token, Bitcoin, Ethereum, or the Tron. All right. Yeah, so they made it very, very easy for people to send in money.
Of course they do. It's getting the money out that's the
And
problem.
so whatever coin you choose, so choose one
Crypto
that
G,
you're
did
going
you
to
see
use.
his password
And
as
then
he typed it
when
in?
it's green
Oh my
like
God.
that, you scroll down and you see the
didn't watch it. I
deposit
was
address down
publishing
here.
my blog.
Oh,
That is
okay.
crazy.
So let's see.
Oh my God, he's giving his
Let's
money
say I'm
away,
going to
this guy.
use Bitcoin.
Okay, that one up there, that's when you get paid. So
You'll
but
never
yeah,
need that one.
so right here, you see, it gives you the address right here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Going to ring
Yeah.
up Gary Wood again.
Do they have the
And we'll ring
Bitcoin
up
on
May
this one?
Summerville as well.
Bitcoin, yeah, right
Oh,
there.
yeah, there it is right there.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Scroll down, you'll see it right
Oh,
there.
there's deposit.
Mhm.
Oh, she's
Just
getting
got
excited.
it.
Yeah.
Look
And
at
then
that.
once you see your deposit in here, you're going to go back to the 3 lines.
Right.
Go back to the 3 lines, click on investing,
This thing.
and then scroll down a little bit. Right there where you see basic, you're going to click on that down arrow, and it's going to give you the different packages.
Oh, okay.
Click on that. Click on the down arrow.
Oh, right here?
Yep, you see that? And scroll down in the open window. Scroll down in the, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Uh-huh. So if you want to withdraw your money every day, you choose one of those options. If you don't mind, they're locking down your profit and your capital, then it's those two, the master and the professional.
Right.
They give you a slightly higher percentage, but you can't touch your capital and your profit for those terms of days. Okay.
So, question: what about maybe not this time for starters? Because are you allowed to do more than one program?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
you can do unlimited,
They'll take your money
except the basic
multiple
one.
times.
The
Okay.
basic, you could only have one active account in the basic, but all the other ones, you can choose unlimited account.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Mhm.
kind of be nice to have a mix, right?
Yes. Yes, that's eventually every single members will have a mixture of all these different options.
Yeah. That way you can have one that's long term and have one that's short term.
In fact, any of your friends who are still kind of, feeling unsure about it, they can do the 15 days and
Yeah.
then pick out their their profit every day or every other week, and then generate and keep on cashing out. They don't have to do 25 days or 75 days, they can just do 15 days and cash out every 15 days at 1%.
Right. That way they could test it.
Exactly.
All right. Okay. Well, let's see. I think I have your phone number, right?
Ooh.
You do.
Yeah.
In WhatsApp.
Yeah, we've been communicating. There you are, right there.
Oh my goodness.
That's right.
670.
That's not me.
That's not you.
Right there. 7. That one.
That one.
Save my number under summer.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's ring up that guy.
761.
Yep, that's me.
Okay, cool. Wow. Okay, I'm excited. It's
Yeah.
kind of the end of the day for me. I have this meeting to go to later, but I'll be bugging you soon.
All right, bug me. I love to be bugged. Bug me, okay?
I'll be bugging you soon, and we'll get cooking.
All right.
ASAP.
Let's do it.
Okay, hon.
Okay.
Thank
okay,
you, Alberto. Appreciate
So
it.
guess we're done. Let's see where.
Yeah, and I'm gonna add you to our Beyond Bit family. So it's called Beyond Bit dash TPU. All right.
Okay, yeah. Feel free to send me a text on that.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, Summer.
Bye, Alberto. Have a
Thank you.
great day. Thank you. I'm
Have a
so
great
glad we finally connected.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being patient with me.
No problem.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
So 2025 is definitely going to be the year where we work together to improve lives and conquer this financial freedom that we have been looking for with Beyond Bit. Just wanted to introduce myself to those of you who are here watching this presentation. My name is Mai Summer Vu. I am from Fresno, California.
All right, guys, we were just trying to ring that phone number that was on the screen. No doubt Bob will ask me. So if you didn't follow what that was all about.
AKA Summer Rising, and in my business community.
May Summer Vu, and obviously she has been promoting a new opportunity out there. And while we were doing that originally, we've been interrupted quite a few times. And I think I've been streaming for 2.5 hours so far, but I've had a lot of fun. Hope you have enjoyed it so far. A couple of exciting things that happened in my life lately. I was featured on Bloomberg. It's an awesome article. You can find it on my website. It's actually, if you look over here, you'll see there's the actual thing. So theheck.com. Please do go have a watch of it. It's actually fantastic. I might actually savor it, but I did actually write, I got it all transcribed and wrote a blog all about it and how I'm in it. And it's actually a real big thing. It's the biggest. I've been in the New York Times and I've been in the Guardian. I've been in News Australia, Radio New Zealand, and now I've been in Bloomberg, Behind MOM, The Press, Tigers Over Time, all these papers. So we're getting a really good name for it. But the point of this whole exercise, what I'm talking about at the moment, is if you come down to this here, you'll see that we just had May Summer Vu. And we're going to ring her again and see whether she answers. She probably won't. And here she is. So we're just going to ring her. But I sent this to her a wee while ago. She's alleging that this new company that she's associated with is a genuine real deal based out of Australia. And she showed, proper legitimate paperwork. So that's really, so I'd love to know more about it. But if you go in here, you'll read all about what she's doing. But more importantly, if you click on that link there, you can actually go in there and read about this company and whether Behind MOM does more research about these companies than I do. But it doesn't change that it's a Ponzi scheme, pyramid marketing, reward levels, stupid shit stuff. And you obviously the whole system is designed. She said herself, if you sign up, put your money in here, you can't take any money out for 15 days. And also you can stake your money. All these things are literally there to still the investors' funds from leaving the platform. And the only way this company here would ever survive would literally be by paying old investors with new investors sign up money. So it's absolutely ridiculous. But read all about it if you want. But that's the sort of stuff that we're doing. And if you don't know who May Summer Vu is, and you may be watching it because, whatever reason, in here you can see that I've done quite a few, get past my name and shame list, quite a few different videos with May Summer Vu. And this isn't my YouTube channel. This is just ones that I've decided to add a blog about. But if you come to my YouTube channel and you search for May Summer Vu, you'll see that we have got numerous we've gone to town on her because she used to be the left-hand lady for Sam Lee. And we've had some amazing interviews with her. I've actually interviewed her, and I've actually called her a murderer. And she goes, that's not fair. And I said, because people who get involved in your multi-level marketing schemes realize that they have lost all their money, and after that, they literally die by suicide. And that's how serious it is.
And then you found a gold mine in the crypto industry. And then you latched on it, and then that's how you bank on everybody to bring you more traffic and subscriptions. So
yeah, well, absolutely wrong. I love it when they tell us that we do this for YouTube dollars. I get this month I'm up to, I think my YouTube dollars. Let's have a wee look. If I go into my lives. So if I'm doing this, I spend 70 or 80 hours a week doing this stuff. So this month, my estimated revenue is $244 for my YouTube channel. And, you know, my subscriber count's gone up because I've been in Bloomberg lately, which is lovely. It's 64,000 subscribers going by Google stats. And it's just ridiculous that they think that we do that for stats. So this is her, oh, I know what you're up to, but they don't realize I was brought up in a religious cult. And the parallels of these people running these scams are exactly the same. But I've actually gone to town on her before, educating 25, Keith Williams, Vend, due diligence, fiduciary accountability, strategy, $60 million. I'm just reading through, looking for the one where I really get stuck into her. There is a, I'll see if I've got it.
Just call me Summer.
Summer, thank you. Okay, so the question number 2 was, what do you believe the key benefits of investment opportunities you promote, particularly the one... This is the worst thing. I want to play your words that you talked this morning, because I can't believe you said these words to Rory Archer. So can I do that?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, so this is your... And this is what you think, and this is fine. I'm not disagreeing with you, I'm just playing it.
That's how we're going to stay in the win, and that's how we're going to make more money. Okay. No. So there's a beginning, middle, and end to every business. Go early into the business and risk what you can afford to lose, and then focus on taking out your 1x before you worry about your 2x, 3x, 4x, and 10x's. Right. Mm-hmm. And so some of you rock.
Right. No, I don't have too much respect for Rory, but when you said that, I thought, wow. So your advice is for people they need to know that every business has a start, a middle, and an end. And you said that people should get there. Hold it a minute. If you don't want me to talk, what's the point of inviting me to talk? I invited you to talk on my YouTube channel to have a say before I did a video about you, and all you can do is interrupt me when I'm talking.
I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You said that every business, what you learned from Sam Lee, every business has a beginning, a middle, and an end. And then you said what people need to do is invest quick early, get their initial investment out, and then play with house money, basically. So how do you think that business is going to sustain itself if you do that? Yeah. Well, actually, I think it did. Amazing. Look, I want to play your words that you talk question like this. Well, actually, I think it did. Amazing. Anyway, it's a good opportunity. Look, I want to play your words. I think she gave up on me at the end. Now, what about Vend? How did you get on with that philosophy?
Like I said, with VAVE, it was a mistake, and Sam admitted that it was a mistake that he did not separate the two platforms.
Right. Okay. I get you. Now, I want to do some stats with you.
Explanation.
So she doesn't think she's a scammer. She thinks she has a right to promote, and it's just absolutely a joke. But if you go to my YouTube channel, search for her name. I got stuck into that event. I actually called her a murderer. because of the things that she's been doing. So, but yeah, the only answer she's got is to come back at me and say, I'm doing it for YouTube dollars. Well, you do the maths on 70 or 80 hours a week at $244 a month and see if it's really worth your while. Look, I think I'm just about done here. I'm absolutely wrapped with my computer, except for the camera phasing out every now and again. I know some of the stuff and some of the footage that we actually have had is actually brilliant. Now, it is actually 8 minutes to 2, which means if I bring up a clock, it means in 8 minutes time, there's going to be a few extra people. So on the hour, all these meetings start up again, and I'm just probably too tempted to stop the live for 8 minutes. And I think what we could do is actually put the Bloomberg thing on in the meantime, and we'll play that while we're waiting for these meetings to start up. How does that sound? Oh, that's Gary Wood. So Gary Wood is absolutely amazing. So we're going to restart this meeting on. Oh, it's Gary Wood's own meeting. That's probably not going to be the best name, Gary Wood, for Gary Wood, is it? So let's just go back into here, and we'll go for Sully Taylor. Oh no, we'll go Legend. Hey, you did it. Leg N is in my head forever. Legend Taylor. And we'll go here and we'll shut that one down. And shiny new Apple. I tell you what, this computer is powerful. So it's just really cool. And if I do some really cool things, like if I go current, so now what I can do is if I go like this, show, and oh, that's going to not quite work. But now I'm going to go to the other browsers I've got open. So this is actually Opera. And then I've got another browser called Maxtron, and I've just flipped between browsers. Isn't that pretty cool? So I've got the ability to close that window, and then the next window that pops up automatically pops up. So now we're using Opera, and we're waiting for that opportunity to come up, but I'm going to get rid of that. That one there. This is Gary Wood. So let's just refresh him. And he might start up in the hour, and it would be crazy not to do it. So who else's name can I use that's been in our chat room at the moment? We can probably go to Mark. We'll use Mark. Mark in brackets. Don't tell anyone I know where you live, Mark. AU. And that will be enough. And we'll go into there. So we've got a couple of options there. And then we can go back to here. And we've got 4 minutes. So let's have a bit of fun in the meantime. Let's have a wee look at this video of Sam Lee.
You are a real piece of if you believe I have taken your money. You destroyed your dreams when you stopped believing in me.
There are two sides to Sam Lee.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'd like to introduce you to my girlfriend. We all know who I'm talking about right here. It's Bitcoin.
With Hyperverse and Blockchain Global, he's championed the potential of cryptocurrencies.
Bitcoin is just part of a fintech revolution. We're able to democratize currency, just like how the internet democratized information.
He's appeared on a range of news channels, and he's also received celebrity endorsements.
It's Steve Wozniak here, Apple co-founder, and I'm here to support Hyperverse.
But on the other hand, there's this whole other side to Sam Lee's story.
Your life has been a complete and utter failure as you continue to blame me for what I am not responsible for.
When Hyperverse collapsed
Doesn't he look terrible there?
in 2022, investors lost close to $2 billion.
4 billion.
It was a very dark time. Get a real sense of shame and
I'd love to interview this guy.
Guilt about it.
U.S. authorities charged Lee with fraud, alleging that promised returns were funded in what they called a pyramid and a Ponzi.
So what I'm going to do, because I can now, is I'm going to drag that over to another window, make that full size, and then tell this here to go to Chrome and go to this. And now you've got a beautiful big window, and I can make that smaller, bigger, and press play. And then I can carry on monitoring these rooms while this is playing.
And yet, he's promoting new ventures from a place that has no extradition treaty with the US.
I know, it was brilliant, eh?
Hi, and welcome back. There is multi-trillion dollars to be made from
So I gave them
paradigm
access to all these
shifts.
videos and told them where
There
they
are
were.
people all over the world trying to track him down.
We'll see money going from one scam to fund another scam. It's like money laundering crypto style.
The question is, will Lee ever face justice?
We'll sit down interview. Smiling chestnut cat. Good graphics too, eh? I've asked him for an interview just again. Haven't heard back from him yet. You sure this isn't you,
I suppose
Graham?
I first got
Sorry,
involved
did I say
with
real name?
Hyperfund about August 2021. Well, my name is Rupert Honeywood, very happily married with one 28-year-old son and a dog and a cat. And needless to say, the wife is boss of the house, probably very closely followed by the dog. I'm a little bit of a geek. I love technology.
Don't be a
I do love to
pussy.
dabble and play with things. I think with crypto, what's really exciting is it completely cuts out the middleman. On Saturdays, you would have what they class as
Keith
a
Williams.
leadership call. And it was very common to have
Isn't that funny? It would be Keith Williams and Kalpesh Patel Saturday morning training, and Sheila Morris and Amanda Lee and all those sort of ones were doing that.
at least 800-900 people. Looking back on it, it felt very much like you were becoming part of almost a church.
Hypertrons.
There was a lot of positivity, a bit of euphoria. People feel they've almost built up a relationship with Sam Lee, because he was a very good orator. You know, he was very convincing to listen to.
Just like the billionaires who invested in Microsoft once and get dividended out forever.
Hey, does anyone know who the guy is on the left of Sam? So if I've got my mouse, it'll be this guy here. Anyone know who he is? Because we know that's Jarvis, and we know that's is that May Summervu? I think it is May Summervu, and in that one there we've got Gobi, but I don't know who that guy is there. So I'm just having a look at that. Yeah, I wonder who it is. Anyone know? Let me know if you do. We'd love to find out.
Right? They earned it. They picked the right horse. Now, I believe you have also picked the right horse.
In January 2022, I spoke to my wife and I said, look, why don't we actually...
Okay, we've got a live one here. We're just going to go to this Zoom meeting. We'll see who's in it. Mel, Robert. And I'll see if we can get this going. I don't know what's happening here. Hello, how you doing? What's happening in this room? Hello, is anyone there? Why can't I hear anything? Hello? Anyone there? Hello, hello, hello. Zoom. Zoom. Hello, is anyone there? Who's Mel? We'll come back to that. Anyway, we'll just have a quick look while we're here. And we'll just flip through these. We're going to go Zoom. And we'll just see, because it's on 2 o'clock. So anyone's here, they should be happening now. And we'll see what happens. Look how fast this computer is. I dream. Oh, goodness me. These scams have still got their... If you've got any Zoom links, please do go to deheck.com and forward them to us so we can monitor these rooms. That's where we get them all from. I've currently got about 100 tabs open. I'm using my brand new MacBook Pro M4 with 2 terabytes hard drive, 24 core. It's absolutely beautiful. The specs are actually in the room, and it's just doing us justice at the moment. So I'm going to try something a bit different when I get to the end. Oh, there she is. Right, at the end. Oh, there's more people. Oh, goody. So this could be interesting. So I wonder what's happening here. So what I'm going to do is, first thing I do is I get the number of the room. I go to another window, go to my bookmarks. I chuck that number in here, and it's Dream. Oh, goodness me. It's Ubix. Goodness me. Ubix. So does anyone else want to join me? Where's the chat room? So if you want to join me, the ID is that. I don't think it had a password in it. It did. If it does, it's Dream, but I'll get it anyway. Edit. Password Dream, and we'll go in there. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can log in using other browser.
Good night, folks. How you doing, Mel?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Absolutely fantastic.
It's good. It's not horrible.
Good. Welcome to the call, folks. We're going to get started in probably the next 3 minutes or so. We'll give some people some time to get on. If you have anybody you want to get on this training, just reach out to them, send them a quick text. We have a few people coming on now.
It'll be interesting to see what he says when he says my name. I'll just turn the volume off. The audio. Where are we? Trying to figure out, what have I got here? Him? Oh, yep. All right, let's see if we can have some fun with them this time. And we're going to go Gary Wood. I'm going to go and I'm going to use my favorite name, Zoom name, and that will be Sag on These Nuts.
क्या सोचूंगी मुझे तो उस पर तरस आना शुरू हो गया है वो इतनी बेचारी है हेल्पलेस है I don't have anything against her.
So once again, welcome to the call, folks. We're going to get started in probably the next minute or so.
Thanks for having us. That's really awesome.
You're welcome.
What are we getting training for in here, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, we're gonna do a UBX training, just some back office training tonight.
That's been featured in Behind MLM as a Ponzi scheme, hasn't it? Is that correct?
Can you repeat that?
It's been featured in that website behindmlm.com as a Ponzi scheme.
Who invited you to the call?
My upline. I actually have 10 accounts.
You have 18 accounts?
10 accounts. Yeah, it's actually a known scam, and the IRS are actually currently investigating it. Does that not worry you that you're doing training with a scam?
Oh, so what if it's a scam? Why are you a part of it?
I'm not part of it. I just said that so you didn't kick me out. I'm actually exposing people like you who are bottom feeders of the planet, who are promoting and gaslighting people into investment opportunities when you're not even a regulated financial advisor. Let's go back and see what he says about that.
All kinds of people, folks. Obviously, people that have absolutely nothing better to do with their time.
Oh, this is answer to it. Now, where's the sound gone? Oh, that. Why is the sound gone? Just when I needed it. 1 second, please, caller.
Sorry, can you guys hear me?
There he goes. Not my problem.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can. I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I think I muted. I was muted by mistake.
We got Sagan is on there just speaking. Sagan, this is a private call. If you're not interested in the project, then you can probably just
suck on these nuts.
kicking you out, you can just leave.
So sorry, Everton, I muted everybody because we're not here to argue. We're here to learn and to figure out how you know how each and every one of us can just make some money in this space.
Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna get started with the training first. First of all, so I'm gonna just share my screen quickly here.
Okay,
let's just if you can remove Sagan because he's still there. I can see Mel. Can you remove that person? Sagan these nuts, I think his name is.
Sagan these nuts.
There's another guy, Danny the Heck. I don't know who he is.
Don't know who I am.
Yeah, no, Sagan is gone. He left.
Okay, and Danny the Heck, I think. No.
No, actually, Sagan has his hand up.
Yeah.
Sorry?
We already heard from him his view on the matter, so I don't think we need to hear from him again. Just get rid of him.
Remove him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to be a part of this. I think he's just got too much time on his hands
and Danny, please.
This is funny.
No, I don't see a Danny.
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, yeah, he's there. Okay. Remove him also?
Well, let's give him a chance to identify himself. He's not saying anything. If you're not, then just remove him. I've never seen him before.
Okay. Is it possible he's here as a guest?
I sort of know the name from around the.
Probably not.
So yeah, just go ahead and remove him.
Okay.
Well, that's not very nice, is it?
All right. That's who else. I think everybody else. He's back up. He's put his hand up.
So there's someone there. AA. Can you rename yourself properly, please?
Aye.
Danny also has his hand up. AA, can you please rename yourself before we allow you to speak?
Yeah, get rid of him. Scam.
Yeah.
This is funny.
We're a small group, or a little, we're not like some 500 member program. Go join some program and deal with that rather than come into a program and have 15 people call. So, yeah.
Here we go. This is going to be fun.
Let see.
Okay. Let's see. Anybody else?
They've just started having fun with you guys.
Okay. Ratmashai, anybody know that person?
I'm just going to rename myself. Let's see if I can.
No, I don't know that name. I don't know if anyone else does.
All right,
Jimmy Hesher. Hey, Jimmy, maybe you can.
Jimmy was actually here from the the beginning of the call. I'm not sure.
All right,
I didn't hear anything from him.
From being called tonight.
Sorry, no, just this call. Like he actually came on the call at like 8:56. I didn't hear anything from him.
All right, let's see if we can.
Maybe you can ask him to unmute himself and tell us who the sponsor is and how he's involved.
Okay.
Hey, Jimmy, can you unmute?
Yeah, g'day. I'm here. I don't know who's referred me, but you know, I'm here.
Who's this?
Is it right for be here?
Who's speaking?
Jimmy.
Okay, so you don't know who referred you?
It was I've forgotten the name. Keno. Keino.
Okay.
Bailey.
Okay. All right, that's fine. Are you? So you're a member. You're a member of the program already. You've registered.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Okay, welcome, Jimmy. We just get rid of some unwanted came and we don't know who they are. And we weren't sure about you, but thank you. Okay, I think so. We got a couple iPhones. We don't know who they are.
This is even gets better and better. These guys are mental. Just saying.
Okay, iPhone and iPhone 77. Could you please rename yourself to your actual name?
Okay, let's get some browsers going here and have some fun then. So I've got, what have I got here? I've got the main window that I'm on here with. I'm going to grab all the names again so that I can use their names against them.
All right, I guess we can get...
Hold on a moment here, guys.
Oh, I've been removed.
So we've just removed Jimmy. I don't think he's a part of the group here, and I don't think he was invited by anyone, as we can clearly identify that. Okay. So iPhone, have they identified themselves? There's two iPhones.
No. Did you remove Jimmy?
Yes, he was not invited by anyone. I just confirmed with the person that he said brought him in. The person doesn't know him.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's not very nice.
Kino, okay. Unruly Benz.
Hold it. We're getting better here. Full screen. Okay, I'm just going to pass it over to another screen.
Oh, that is Unruly Meds.
A lot of confusion here, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. I didn't invite her, but I know who she is.
Okay.
I don't think she's in cause trouble.
Okay.
Okay.
How's it going for you there?
So guys, just give me 1 second here.
Oh, he's removed me. Ha, he got me at the end. All right, let's see if we go. I don't even know how to get back into that room. I have to find a room. We'll get in there though. You watch. What we're going to do is we need to go into that. I don't want to lose that. Hold it. That one there. Exit full screen. Get that there. And we need to open up another window. Oh, here we go. I've got one here anyway. So now what I want to do is go in here. I'll show you what we're doing. He must be watching us, I think. Oprah. Yeah, so I'm going to clear the data. I'm going to go in here, and then I'm going to choose one of the names that they already trust. So I'm going to go to here, and I'm going to go, and I'm going to go audio, and I'm going to go iPad. And then we should be right. He'll let us in with that. And I'll just get rid of this other stuff. And let's see. Here we go. Allow.
She's got her
iPad?
Her camera on.
Okay.
Idiot.
All right. Yeah, this person here, obviously they're trying to impersonate someone. They're coming on as somebody else and renaming whatever. So I know Kino was on earlier, but this person that was coming on, okay. Wait a minute here.
Anthony?
All right. So we're going to get started. I think everybody's on that should be on. There's still one iPhone that has not identified themselves.
Top secret
if you want to unmute and identify yourself.
Illegal.
Or turn on your camera.
Yeah, I'm going to confuse the hell out of them in a minute.
Going once. Going twice.
Don't worry, I've got another one.
Okay.
Anthony, did you come on a second time?
No, that's probably the person that's trying to impersonate. He's coming on with different names.
Is that right?
So he came on one time as Keno Bailey. So that's basically the game he's playing.
Yeah, I'm smarter than you, though,
so-
bud. Now,
Okay, we'll just remove him then.
Oh, remove that one.
All right, so you know what? We'll just get this call started. We just don't admit anyone else because this guy's coming on as different people and trying to impersonate people, which is not not really legal. But anyways,
Oh, not legal. And here you are running
right,
a secret meeting that you won't broadcast to anybody.
Kerry Barnett there twice. I don't know.
Yeah, which one do you delete? That's the problem, isn't it?
Does Deborah have two devices?
Here we go. I'll just rename
Oh,
myself.
the person left.
No, they didn't. They renamed themselves, you dumb
The
cow.
second Kerry Barnett left.
there's Deborah's also on. I guess she's on iPad as well. Is that you, Deborah?
Okay, so we'll just get rid of that one.
Well, she does have a iPad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kerry's persistent. Kerry's still there. Kerry Barnett, whoever that is.
No, but it's there were two. There's the first one, I guess, is okay, right? No?
Maybe.
No, that we'll get the.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight. It's really full moon. They're trying out alarm.
All right. Well, we won't worry about the people that's in the waiting room. We'll just go on. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just whoever's in the waiting room, they're probably he's coming on as different names and okay, so
here we go.
Somebody just sent something in the chat. What's that in the chat there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay.
You are being shown as Kerry Barnett.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so let's get started. I'm gonna just share my screen quickly. Let's go here. Okay, so can you see my screen here? Let's go over to this account here.
Oh, wow, that was good. Even though I don't know how many screens I've got.
Okay,
now.
so can you guys see my screen?
Yeah, we can. Thank you very much.
I think everybody's muted. Okay, I'm going to take it as a yes. I guess you can see my screen here. So a few people have been asking how to do the transfer the EUSDT. So we're just going to get that out of the way first and just show briefly. So for anybody that wants to stake and release the 30% of their EUSDT, or the ones that want to take part in the XAI mining, they do require EUSDT. So how you be able to transfer the EUSDT internally? So for example, up here, you see the transfer button is right here at the top right. So as you can see, I've got over 13,000 in EUSDT, right? So I'm going to transfer some of that over to another account just to demonstrate and show you how to transfer the EUSDT. So let's go into this account.
God, this you would not believe. I've got 6 browsers open.
So as you can see, this account has 0 EUSDT. right? So I'm just going to go to the home page. We're going to go to home, and then we're just going to copy this person's UID number, which is up here just underneath the email address. Copy the UID number, and then we're going to go back over into this account here. And I'm going to hit this transfer button right here in the top right. We're going to go transfer, and we're just going to paste the UID number.
Is it still double stamped?
And I'm going to transfer. Let's do 574.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to hit transfer.
Now we want to find this guy's phone number and give him a ring.
And there we go, transfer success. So I'm going to go back over in here, and let's see how quick this comes over in the EUSDT. As you can see, it just popped in there. So within a few seconds, it's there. So that's how you transfer our EUSDT internally, just in case somebody wanted to take part in the XAI mining,
Elton?
and they did not have any EUSDT.
So we're scanning for a phone number or something.
So that's the transfer. So now I'm going to, let's go back over to this account here. So now you see my EUSDT is reduced by the 574 that I sent over.
Right.
So now I'm just going to show you how to convert your STUBC and your STUBX and also the STXAI, so that it can be sent over into the spot account and traded out for USDT. So first step is we're just going to go to the top center here, and we're going to click on convert.
So they're removing every time I go in here.
And we're going to click on this drop down arrow right here where it says EUSDT.
Are you getting some numbers here, Crypto G?
And we're going to select, let's do the STUBX first of all.
This is friggin' hilarious, isn't it?
So right underneath where it says minimum redemption amount, you're going to see that there's 11.21 in STUBX. So we're just going to type that in this box right here above. So let's do that.
Somebody's eating their dinner. You can hear it.
11.21. Done. And then we're going to convert. And then we're going to hit confirm swap. And then go to assets. So you should see now it's transferred from the STUBX. It's now in the UBX.
So what name have I got?
And the next one we're going to do the STUBC.
Let's figure out who I am.
So let's go back to convert. And then we're going to select STUBC, which is right here in the bottom left.
Not real money in crypto. That is certainly right, my friend.
And we're going to type in the number here, 181.86. And then we're going to hit convert. And then confirm swap. And then we're going to go back into the assets, and we should see right here.
So can you get your UBX
293 in the UBC. So the last one we're going to do is the STXAI. So let's clear this, and we're going to go again. We're going to hit convert, and we're going to change it to the STXAI. And we're just going to type in the available amount here in the earn, which is 23.85.
Oh, food.
And then we're going to hit convert.
Might be my lunchtime, so you guys might just have to watch this by yourself.
And then confirm swap. So there we go. We're going to go to assets. And as you can see, all three have been converted. So we have our UBC. We've got our UBX. And let's go back here. So yeah, so we've got our UBC, we've got our UBX, and then we've got our XAI. So in order for us to do anything with those in terms of trading or transferring it off the platform, we need to first transfer it over into the spot account. So I'm going to do that now. So we're going to go to the top here. We're going to top right. We're just going to hit the transfer. And we're going to transfer it from the earn account to the spot account by clicking on this green circle here to rotate the order. So from earn to spot, and then we're going to select the asset name by clicking on this little black drop down triangle here. So there we go. So we'll transfer the XAI, and I'll do an example with that. So we're just going to select this XAI here. And we're going to transfer all of it and then confirm. So transfer success. So it should be over into the spot account. So we're just going to go up to the top left-hand corner here.
Nothing of value yet.
And we're just going to click on that back arrow there.
Something. Let's see. This is so funny. So there's 1, 8, 16.
And there we are. We're just going to click on spot up in the top left corner here.
16 people, 15 if you want to include me.
And there we have our XAI we just transferred over. So I'm going to trade that to USDT. So as you can see, I've already got $44 in USDT, and I've got $94 in BNB. So I'm going to trade that $23 for USDT. So I'm just going to hit this trade button down here in the bottom right. Trade.
New computer, mate. It's
and then we're
awesome.
going to select the pair by clicking on this UBC up here in the top. There we go. So click on the UBC. And then we're going to change it to the XAI. So XAI/USDT. And we're going to sell the XAI. So we're going to change it from buy to sell. And we're going to do a market order. So we're going to change it from limit to market. And we're going to sell 100% of it. So we're just going to slide this small circle here to 100%. And we're just going to go sell XAI. And then we're going to confirm. So order placed successfully. So if I go to assets here in the bottom right again. So you see now, I now have $68.11 in USDT. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that $68 to buy BNB, just to give you an example how you can send anything other than USDT off the platform. So I'm going to go to trade again, and we're going to select the pair BNB/USDT, and we're going to buy BNB because I've already got the USDT, so I'm going to buy, and it's already on market order. I'm going to buy 100% of the BNB and then confirm. So order placed successfully. So if I go to assets, you should see now I have $162 in BNB. I'm now going to send that over into my personal wallet. So let's go to copy my receive address.
I'm definitely thinking of
So we're going to look for, there's the BNB.
this new
receive,
MacBook Pro though is freaking
copy,
amazing.
And I'm going to go back over here.
Mm.
And I'm going to go to withdraw. And BNB. And we're going to do an on-chain transfer. And I'm just going to paste the address here. And we're going to select the network, which is BNB, Binance Smart Chain. And I want to send all of it. Oh, okay, I guess they have a certain amount. It doesn't meet the quota. Okay. All right, so let's do it this way then.
Oh my God, I won't even say what I've
trade.
got, but I've got two usernames that are the same in this room.
Traded for USDT, just trade half of it. So we're going to go to sell BNB, and let's just sell. Let's just do half of it.
So it'll be interesting to see whether these
I'll sell
withdrawals
50%,
have to be approved before you can take them off.
And confirm. So now if we go to assets, you should see half of it is in USDT. So I'll be able to send this USDT over. So give me 1 second.
Phone number. No.
Okay. So we're going to go and I'm going to copy my USDT address.
Boom.
So go back here. USDT will do the BEP20. So receive, copy. So it's copied. I'm going to go back here. And we're going to go to assets and then withdraw. And I'm going to select the USDT and then on-chain transfer. And I'm going to paste the address here.
I still reckon this will need to be approved. It won't be automated.
Which is the BNB BEP20. And we're going to withdraw all of it and withdraw. And then we're just going to submit.
And wait, was it instant?
Oh, shucks. They want the Google Authenticator. Okay, give me 1 second, folks. I'm going to have to stop share quickly. And I'm going to go to the Google Authenticator.
So if you know who this guy is, please put it in the comment field. We'll go to theheck.com and let me know.
Just wait for it to time out here. Okay. 3489.
All right. He's back.
Okay.
I think the maiden voyage
come back here,
for the computer's been good
and
today.
I'm going to reshare my screen. And we're going to go back here. So I just entered the Google Authenticator code and submit. And it says processing withdraw. And you can just click on this view history here. And it shows that the transaction is in progress.
Wonder if it actually is real time though.
So normally once it's in progress, anywhere from, roughly 10 minutes, it's transferred over into the wallet. And that's it. That's the withdrawal
process. Must have got off the platform already.
And let's clear this. I'm going to go back over and we'll see. So as you can see, I've got 288 in USDT already. So when it arrives, we'll see it. But in the meanwhile, oh, there it is. Just came in. As you can see, it went from 288. I now have 367 in USDT. So that was roughly like what?
And
3
that
minutes?
money, if you're watching this thinking, "Oh, this is real,"
so
that most of that money may have come from
so that's
just recruiting
how
people.
quick it is, guys. That's the withdrawal. And gonna go back over here. In terms of anything else to do with the platform, we did cover the deposits, covered the conversion. Okay, one more thing. This only applies to people that have a team. I'm going to show you how to replenish or how to increase your quota if you have to claim your team rewards.
Yep,
so we're
team
just going
rewards
to
are
go
different. From recruiting people into
up
it,
here in
you're
the
gonna get
top
different money.
right-hand corner.
And that's easier to
If
get
you
out
see
because
where
they
it says
don't want to cut
rewards,
the hands off from people who are feeding them.
you're just going to click on this rewards button here. And you can see that I have in the STUBC, I've got 27.55 STUB, which is equivalent to $46.75 US. So in order for me to claim that, I have to have enough quota. So if we click on this button here that says show details, it will show you exactly how much I have in my quota. So we're going to do that. So I've got $77 and or 77.18 UBX. So I've got enough to claim it. But what I'm going to do for demonstration, I'm still going to increase the quota so you can see what you need to do. So give me 1 second.
And if you do
here.
subscribe, I'll
So we're going to go to
screen
earn in the top right. And as you can see, I have 14.44 UBX. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that to increase my limit. So let's go rewards again. And we're going to click on this center one here that says increase quota. And you can use any one. It can be this one here or the one at the very bottom. It doesn't matter. They all do the same thing. Go to the same place. So let's go increase quota. And as you can see, I have 14.44 UBX. So I'm going to click on all. And even though I only have 14.44 UBX, it's going to give me 43.32 UBX when I increase the quota. Right, so let's do that. So I'm just going to click on confirm purchase.
What should I tag that as? In D-Bank. We found his wallet, so we can keep an eye on this guy
and
now.
quota purchase successfully. So now if I go back here and I hit on show details,
bit of login, suppose.
You see, I now have 120.50 UBX. So now I'm going to show you how to actually claim the rewards. So the UBC, I'm just going to hit this claim button here. Claim. And then I'm going to claim all of it. And then I'm going to hit this black bar here, claim income. Claim successfully. So you see, as soon as I claimed it, this currently available went to 0. And just to show you where it went, once I claimed it, I'm going to go back to earn. And you should see that I just claimed it. It's in the here it is, STUBC. So you can see it right here that I just claimed. Right here, STUBC. And I'm going to also claim, I think there was some STUBX was there as well. So I'm going to go to rewards and I'm going to claim the STUBX. I'm just going to hit on claim. And then I'm going to click all and then claim income. And it says claim successfully. And the last one and final one, I'm going to claim the SDXC. I'm just going to hit claim and then all. And then we're going to claim income. So perfect. So now I'm going to go back to earn. And you can see I now have claimed all 3. So I've got my UBC. Sorry, not the UBC. I've got my STUBC. I've got my STXAI.
There must be easier ways to make money than doing this.
And I've got my STUBX. And in order for me to transfer them over to the spot account, I have to convert them like I demonstrated before. So that's pretty much about it, guys.
Questions?
In terms of the platform. Cedric, have you got anything else to add?
Well, thank you very much. That was very good. We went through quite a bit there. And for someone, sometimes if you're not doing it often, you forget how to do it. But, we're here to help you with that. But is there anyone here that have any specific issues or problems with any of these things, or have a question specifically about anything that's been shown or your account, how to claim or increase quota or trade or move off the platform? Anybody have? We can unmute if you're able. I don't know if this is giving everyone that ability. Considering we had some people on here before that were a little,
Here we go. Active chase and process.
Anybody have an issue? Can you raise your hand?
How about Alice?
Carrie, I don't know who that is.
What do you mean you don't know who that is?
Okay.
So no questions, guys. If you can unmute, you can type in the chat. Just type it in the chat, and we can.
Type them in the chat. We'll try and answer. Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, that was quite a bit of information. And,
is my name showing as? He doesn't even know his name.
You still there, Mel?
Here we go. I think something's up.
Yeah, I'm here.
So we don't. Do you see any? We don't see anything in the chat there, do we?
No, I don't see anything in the chat.
Everyone
okay, I guess nobody has any questions. We're just no questions, no concerns. We're good to go. I don't know, Mel, if you guys want to add anything. If not, I guess we can close out. We still got another 14 minutes, but
yeah. Well, in lieu of the extra visitors that we had tonight, and probably a couple of them are still on here, we can wrap up and we'll figure out how to do our next call to keep it private. And so we can wrap up for now with that review and training. And if anybody's got any pressing questions, they can reach out directly or to one of us, and we'll try and answer that for you. Okay?
Absolutely. So great training, guys. Thanks for showing up, and we'll post the next meeting, the next training.
Great. Thanks, Mel. Thanks, everyone. And we'll event is. Okay, thank you. Good night.
Okay, have a good night, folks.
There you go. The chat room's buggered. I put my hand up, but they didn't want to answer me. Who the... Alice. So there was 2 Alices in there for the whole meeting. They never knew it. How crazy is that, eh? And yeah, as I said, these scams are deceptive because you may be watching this thinking, oh, they've made money, but they've made money from recruiting people, not because the platform has said anything special is going to happen. So don't get hooked up in that. And often they will pay you in one currency versus, so if you recruit people, they usually make sure you can get that money off the platform. And if you are earning tokens or other things, often it's in another currency where you can never get it off the platform. So payments aren't necessarily coming from what they claim. Payments are more likely coming from recruitment. That's my point, really. Alrighty, so I'm going to go to Zoom. Hopefully that's it there. I think we did a pretty good job of that one there, everyone. But yeah, some more insight on that particular scam would actually be fantastic. What have we got here? I'm just going to go plus, bring that up on the screen. We'll just go through these again. I have to go do some real work. If you want to support me in any which way or form, buy me a cup of coffee goes a mile. I've had the best day ever on buy me a cup of coffee yesterday, so I really appreciate the support I get from people. So it's really, really, really cool. I did want to show you something funny though. I think I've got. What I had yesterday was, I think, a coffee overload. So there's my coffee overload. The coffee's everywhere. It was really, really cool. But thank you very much to those people that could afford to support me in what I'm doing and allow me to get a new laptop. I had this laptop on my wish list for 2 years, and it didn't come from donations. It came from a bit of hard work from my part. So it was so nice to be able to afford to buy a new MacBook 4 computer, and I didn't have to put it on the credit card. I paid for it. Oh my goodness, there's more. There's a scammer in every corner. There's more scams starting in 11 minutes, but let's have a listen to see who this is. I'll have a wee look. Right. So what we're going to do, unmute. Oh, they must be finishing. I'm trying to get the sound on this. Let's have a look. We're going to go Zoom. Zoom. Now, why is there no sound? What am I doing wrong? Meeting is now streaming on YouTube. Well, we might take that live on YouTube link and have a look at that later in case we lose this one. Team, don't even know what this one is, but let's get back here and figure out why we haven't got any sound. Leaving audio, reconnect the sound. That sometimes does it. View, gallery view. Now what am I doing wrong here, guys? I can't hear anything. What are we doing wrong? Is this meeting starting or finishing? We've got 115 people, 116 people. I have a feeling they're starting this meeting, and I reckon this is going to be Ride B&B. So what we do is we get the number, we go to here and we put this in here. Team Dynamic Personal Meeting. So we'll put that one there at the start of the queue because we know that this is, oh my goodness, I just opened it up in a wrong window. We'll put that back. And to give ourselves a bit of a background of it, we will request cancelled. We will open up another window over here, and we'll have a backup just to be sure. Uh-oh, I opened it up on the same window. Silly me. Okay, let's go back here. Opened up on the same browser. We'll flip back. We'll now go into Opera. Hopefully that will come back in a second. Here we go. This time we'll open it up. So there's no sound, and it is 152 people in here now, so it's starting. That's why there's no sound. And we've got crazy people storming in here looking for ways to lose their money. Isn't that incredible? And I'm going to come in here as Danny.
Good morning,
There we
India.
go.
Good morning, दोस्तों. नमस्कार, सुप्रभात, सत श्री अकाल, जय श्री राम. आप सभी महानुभावों को आज का दिन का बहुत बहुत बधाई हो. होलिका दहन की ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं. आप स्वस्थ रहें, मस्त रहें, जबरदस्त रहें और अपने अपने काम में सन लगन रहें. और दोस्तों जल्दी से जल्दी इनवाइट कर लीजिए, क्योंकि दोस्तों आज के इस पावन पर्व पे हो सकता है आपके माध्यम से एक भी लाइफ चेंज हो जाए. दोस्तों एक घर में भी रोजगार पहुंच जाए तो बहुत बड़ी बात होगी. आपको बहुत बड़ा पुण्य मिलेगा. तो अपने अपने कलीग, दोस्त, यार और जिन लीडरों को आपने ज्वाइन कर रखा है उनको तो कॉल कर लीजिए. दोस्तों मैं रोज बताता हूं आपको कि आपने जितने डायरेक्ट लोगों को ज्वाइन करवाया है या आपकी टीम में जो एक्टिव लोग हैं उनके साथ में कोई नया बंदा आया है, तो आपको उन लीडरों को जरूर कॉल करना है. क्योंकि दोस्तों नए व्यक्ति की आदत नहीं रहती है मीटिंग में, और आदत कोई भी बनने और बनाने में 21 दिन से 90 दिन का टाइम लगता है. तो यदि आपने बोल दिया कि 100 दिन इस मीटिंग में लगातार आना है, और लगातार यदि आप 100 दिन आते हैं तो यहाँ से आपकी लाइफ चेंज हो जाती है. और 100 दिन जो व्यक्ति आएगा दोस्तों, वह व्यक्ति, उसकी आदत बन जाती है फिर सीखने की. वह कभी भी इस मीटिंग को मिस नहीं करेगा यदि कोई विशेष काम नहीं होगा. तो चलिए दोस्तों, सभी लीडर अभी 7/28 पे वोटिंग होगी. उससे पहले सभी लीडर अपने अपने, जितने भी लीडर यहाँ पर बने हुए हैं, सभी लीडर अपने अपने डायरेक्ट लोगों को कॉल कीजिए, बुला लीजिए दोस्तों, और उन्हें होली की बधाई देते हुए बुलाइए. दोस्तों कॉल कर लीजिए 2 मिनट के अंदर अंदर. 4 मिनट बचे हैं. 4 मिनट में 5 कॉल हो सकते हैं. 1 मिनट के, आधा मिनट के 5-5, 10-10 कॉल सभी लीडर करेंगे. और याद रखेंगे कि पर डे 7 बजे से, हमारे महागुरु जी भी बोलते हैं, पर डे 7 बजे से 7:30 बजे का जो टाइम रहता है उसमें हमें अपनी टीम को कॉल ही करना है. क्यों कॉल करना दोस्तों? क्योंकि वक्त कम है. जितना दम है लगा दो यारो. वक्त कम है, जितना दम है लगा दो यारो. कुछ लोगों को मैं जगाता हूं, कुछ लोगों को आप जगा दो यारो. तो दोस्तों जगाते रहिए, क्योंकि दोस्तों हमारे इंडिया में सुबह सुबह अच्छा ठंडा माहौल रहता है, तो सोने की आदत बहुत है लोगों को, और सुबह की नींद बहुत खतरनाक होती है. हर किसी को रजाई से निकलने की इच्छा नहीं होती है. तो आप सिर्फ और सिर्फ विजनरी लोग ही सुबह जल्दी उठते हैं, जिनको भविष्य में कुछ करना है, जो अपने सपनों को साकार करना चाहते हैं, जो कुछ.
So we're just going to turn the sound off on this one. We'll leave it going though, and we're going to screen through all these. But obviously that is a I don't even know what that is, but we did find the YouTube channel. So this has been streamed live at the moment. And look at this, you can tell. Oh no, they have got lots of lives. Team dynamics. So you kind of wonder what they are promoting in this meeting. Team dynamics. So if we just pick any old one and then go into their description, there is no description, which is a bit weird really, isn't it? So if you come here, Teams Dynamics, and there's no description. So I don't even know what Team Dynamics is, but I can only assume that it's obviously another Ponzi scheme scam or something, but not my worry today. So it would be great to actually know what that logo is. So what I would do normally is I would pin this to here like this, and then I would do a screenshot of what you see there, and then I'd put that here, put the screenshot on the web browser, and then right click on it and go search Google Lens, and hopefully we should find a link tree. So here we go. So now we've got a link tree of somebody who's using that logo, and it's longer denied decentralized smart contract deployed blockchain. Subscribe to our YouTube and join the daily Zoom meetings. Presentations. So now we've got presentations. View. And here we are. So now just like that, we can find the PDF, and there's the website address there. How about that? That's how we roll. So now what we want to do is we want to go convarious.com, various.com, various.com, like that. And before we know it, here it is. And boom, look at that. It's already got denial server attacks going on. Unlimited lifetimes. Warning, beware of fake. Please contact. Look at this. So straight away it's telling you not to connect your MetaMask wallet. Please connect to MetaMask alert error. It's telling me to connect my MetaMask wallet, which I'm obviously not going to do. But now, once again, we start the whole process off again. And multiply your funds guaranteed investments. So what do I do with this? Well, I can't help myself, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to look at this name here. It's Core Various, right? So now we come to here, and we go to here. And this is my database. And we click in here, and we go corevarious.com, and we find nothing. Right, so that's good. So now we go home. We go to Ponzi Schemes and Scams. We right click on this default. We go duplicate. And now we've got it duplicating. So now we come in here and we call it core curious. Was it that right? VAR. Whoops. Got core right. VARI. Right, so there they are. And now we need a logo, don't we? Which I think we can probably grab that one there, shove that somewhere. Did that work? Yes, it did. So we go back to here and click icon, the logo. Great. Now we want to add some links. So we can go back to this meeting here. Thank you very much for letting us do that. We might as well listen to it, even though it might be interesting.
और वोटिंग दोस्तों आपको पुरस्कार दिया जाएगा क्लोजिंग के बाद और पुरस्कार दोस्तों उसको मिलेगा, सॉरी दोस्तों गले में थोड़ी सी खराश आ रही है तो पुरस्कार दोस्तों उसी को मिलेगा जो लीडर लास्ट तक बने रहेगा क्लोजिंग के बाद। यदि किसी का नंबर निकलता है और वो नहीं रहेगा कंफर्ट जोन में, तो दोस्तों कॉल करके किसी भी लीडर को परेशान ना करेंगे आप, क्योंकि जो कंफर्ट जोन में रहेगा ये पुरस्कार उसी को जाता है। तो सभी लीडर विशेष ध्यान देंगे। तो चलिए दोस्तों अब हम चलते हैं आज का प्लान प्रेजेंटेशन के लिए। और आज का प्लान प्रेजेंटेशन करने के लिए हमारे बीच में एक शख्स नहीं दोस्तों, ऐसे शख्सियत बने हुए हैं जिनके माध्यम से मैंने आपको बता चुका हूं कि लाखों लोगों की जिंदगी बदल चुकी है, करोड़ों लोग जिंदगी बदलने की राह पर चल रहे हैं। तो ऐसे डायनेमिक ड्रेसिंग डायमंड पर्सनालिटी को इनवाइट करने में मुझे आप सभी का साथ चाहिए। और साथ में दोस्तों ज्यादा कुछ भी नहीं, जैसे ही मैं उनको इनवाइट करूंगा हार्ट की इमोजी से गुलदस्ते से हैंडराइज करके डिजिटल तालियां बजा के स्वागत करेंगे। तो मैं वेलकम करना चाहूंगा हम सबके मेंटर, गुरु, मार्गदर्शक बिहार की आन बान शान विकास कुमार मेहता जी, महागुरु जी, आपका स्वागत है सर जी।
Right, so let's just leave the audio there for a bit. If we come back here, we've asked ChatGPT to do a bit of analysis on it, and it's come back with a few red flags. I'll as well read them.
Corvarius is an online investment platform that offers users the opportunity to earn returns through a decentralized autonomous organization, DAO, smart contract. The platform claims to provide investment conditions with increasing percentages based on factors such as a basic interest rate, the smart contract's total balance bonus, and a personal hold bonus, with a maximum available profit of up to 100% of the referral's daily reward. However, there are significant concerns regarding the legitimacy of Corvarius. Regulatory warning: the Securities and Exchange Commission of Zambia has identified Corvarius as a Ponzi scheme. Behindmlum.com +1. SEC Zambia +1. Business model: analyses suggest that Corvarius operates as a multi-level marketing MLM, crypto Ponzi scheme, relying on continuous recruitment of new investors to provide returns to earlier investors. Behindmlum.com. Ownership transparency.
Yeah, so this is what I'm going to do. This is, can you please gather more red flags simply from the text that I've posted below from their website? So what I do, guys, is I get this here. Obviously, it doesn't want me. MetaMask is telling me not to connect my MetaMask wallet. So if I click on, if we go to the home page, what I can normally do is I can just go select all, copy, and I go back to not behind MIM. Hello, that didn't. Oh, yes, it did. So that copied the most of the. Oh, did it? Yeah, I think it did. Didn't have a hell of a lot to go with there though. So now I go to About Us. Is that all they've got on the About Us page? It just gets more and more pathetic. When I did select A, it did grab all that. Investments, that's also contest. No, make a deposit. Got that as one page, haven't they? And yeah. All right, so I'm just going to ask it for the red flags. Major red flags. Referral-based multi-level system. DAO hype. Lots of buzzwords. Vague, poorly written content. Benefits spelt wrong. Referral spelt wrong. And registration is spelt wrong. Isn't that incredible? That's funny. That's excellent. Absolutely excellent. Excellent. You've done a really good job. Is it possible for you to write me an amazing blog? Like I've done a review on the website and found all this information. And then I tell it to use me. And then my name is Danny DeHeck. And then before you know it, so you've got all that information. And then we come back here and we're going to have a look at these guys here. And we're going to just make that, I'm just going to make that full size for a minute, if I can. How do I do that? Yeah, so I'll just move that out of the way. I'll move that over there. Now what have I got? Copy 4. You know, so when we do stuff like that, so we need to so I need to come up with their logo, which we have got. All right, we're just going to do something here for a second. I need that. Go to Canva. We are going to go to a new design, new logo. Pick that one. And then we're going to make that. Boom. Hopefully we'll be able to set that up. That's the background. And then we need a logo. Got the logo. It's a bit blurry. So I'm probably going to get another logo. Images. Oh, they've redone their logo, have they? Linktree. Facebook, is that going to be clearer? Don't think so. That one going to be clearer. Oh, that's clearer. Is that the same logo? It is, isn't it? So now we can come back here, I think. What have we got? Clearer? Maybe. Looks like that's where they got it made. Oh, it's not too bad. It's better than the other one. All right, so we get all that stuff together. And then what we do is we open up another Canva window. We'll go get a Screaming Me. We know they're featured in Behind MLM, so we might as well add that to their collection of shrapnel. Put a Screaming Me in there. Put there. Just copying between designs. And there we go. And now we need a square box. Something like that will do the job. Like that. Probably about right. Uh-oh. Why is nothing working when you want it to? Oh, we've still got that problem. Okay. Probably about right there. And that looks about right. Now we just need to get that colour right. And that there. That one there. Probably something dark. Make that about 80%. And then we'll get our name there. Brilliant. And Behind MLM. Don't know what to do with that one. Maybe just do like that. Don't know. But anyway, we can probably sacrifice somebody's name. Maybe put that up here. Now, I don't know how to make these logos sometimes, but first thing first is we need to look at this conclusion. So we can come down here, and there's our blog ready to rock and roll. Says write something. I don't think I need to write something, so we can copy that, open it up here, and before we even know about it, we should be able to go to post WordPress. Token dead duck. Oh, it's a dead duck. Didn't read your message here before. We'll leave all the emojis. I don't like emojis, but lately ChatGPT's been putting the bastards in there, so I sort of stuck with them, to be honest. Right, so let's go 100% scam. That's going to be a bold, and that's going to be a 2. This one here is going to be a bold. That one's going to be a 2. 2, bold. And let's have a listen and see what we've heard about this particular scam. And then we'll go back and... Okay, so... It's got more emojis than you can poke a stick at. I'm on 2 minds leaving the emojis. All depends how well it reads, and it's good to have a variety. If you do things like... If you are a marketing guy like I am, if you do things the same way all the time, you're going to get the same results. So even though I don't like these emojis, I kind of leave them in because it's not what I normally do, if that makes sense. So I'll get different results. And that's the cliche you've heard before. So there's my title, blog. And now we're going to make this paragraph 2. And when you're doing a blog, if you make the heading like that's H3, and this one here will be H4. Also, they reckon that you need to link your blog back internally to your website. So when you do stuff like that, I have a picture, and that's why I always have my picture in it. My picture, I right click it, and I hit that there. I tell it to custom URL, and now we've got a picture that links back to my homepage. I'll get brownie points for SEO for doing that. Right, their website down. Okay, so now I've got that link there. So you also want to have a link to a third-party website that isn't in your network, because believe it or not, if you link to somebody else that isn't you, you will actually get brownie points. Beware of fake websites. Fake websites identity. Goodness me, you have to put signs up about fake websites when you're running a scam. You know your life's over, isn't it? So there you go. So there's my. I'm even going to make this a bit more visible so people know it's 2 words. And that's it. So then when you come back here, you want to tell it to give you, and please also give me a 60-character title. Go here. So all my keywords and everything are done by ChatGPT. It gives me, first of all, it gives me a 60-character title. So I get to the bottom of my blog in the SEO part, where my title's 78 characters long. It's now 54 characters long. Then I come back to ChatGPT. I get the keywords. Keywords and tags in blogs are really important. So I'm at a score of 94 out of 100 so far, and I haven't even finished yet. It'll probably go down a little bit when I do a little extra bits. And the hashtags. And then I've got a summary of the blog called an excerpt. So you put that in, and when you put all that in, your blog is brilliant. So now what you want to do is you want to come back here, and I've decided while I've been talking to you guys that I don't want that. I want that. And then I'm going to put the word frame here, and I'm going to go here, and I'm looking for a computer screen. Oh, we might have a new MacBook Pro. Is that going to fit? Nah, it didn't fit. That's the only problem with that one there. It didn't fit. So I had to use the old conventional screen, put that in there, and here's my screen. And now I'm going to come here and grab that name, and I'm going to go back to there. Don't need her anymore. And I'm going to paste that here. Just going to get rid of that number. And I'm going to have that there. And I'm going to find a grey. There it is. And I'm also going to capitalize it all. And I'm going to go very, very big. And I'm going to tell it not to be that big. Put it back to normal. And then I'm going to like that. Anyone wants to know what that is, they can see it there. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to group those together. I'll read your message in a minute there, Crypto G. I see you posted something, won't be a sec. And there, and I'll just group that together, and then I can move that around. So here we go. So I'm going to put that there, put behind MOM over here as well. I'm going to put the, actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to get behind MOM. I'm going to bring that to the front. I'm going to edit that. I'm going to put maybe a border around it. I wonder if that's going to work. I don't know how I did that. Edit. Did I have a way of doing that? I thought I did. None. Background music. Shadow. Maybe you can do outline. Oh, that might be it. Has that got a... I see. Can have a black outline. Well, then I could also make that a green outline, which would look like pretty cool. Intensity. I don't know, is that... I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Is that even? Might be. Let's just put it there anyway. And now we want to get rid of that name. And we want to probably want to move me over there as much as we can. Move this over here a little bit. Put that to the front. Put that down there. Out there. And make that just a little bit smaller. There we go. And unfortunately, I think that's not quite right. So now I need something like a white. Get rid of that. I'll probably have a circle. Make that circle white. And then I can put that behind here. I can put that layer backwards. Center the bit backwards. There we go. That's how you overcome that problem. And now I'm going to click on that, ungroup that. And I'm going to get stick for this one because everyone's going to tell me, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. This is a scam. It's not a scam. I get money from it every day. And I go, it's a Ponzi scheme. Right, then we come here and behind MLM. So featured in, screaming head off. And now I come back here. Now, what have you got there? There, missed all the juicy stuff above Admiral. Oh, you did not. Missed all the juicy stuff above unlimited. Oh, have I? Representing. Are you saying I missed it? No language expert. Oh my God. Unlimited lifetime earnings. Ironically, 4 billion USD could financial system. What did I miss? The chat room. Use tokens is a dead duck. Oh, yes. So they're getting paid in these tokens, but they're worth nothing. You missed all the juicy stuff above Admiral. I don't know. I think you're talking to someone who's just turned up in my chat room. Is that right? Anyway, long story short, let's get a blog written and let's get this warning out there. What can we get from the website? We've got this warning. I love that. We've got a cell phone that could be a background. I just don't think that's very exciting, to be honest. Have we got anything else that makes this website look like that website when you get there? How about if we go right click, page source, and we look for the background image. PNG, you reckon it'll be a PNG? Logo, oh, found that one. Where's background? Let's look for background 9. There it is. So one of these is going to be the background. White. There'll be an image here somewhere. Color. Password. Background. There is easier ways of doing this. I'm showing how hopeless I am. But what you can do if you are looking for a website information, you go to inspect, and that will bring up this box. And then you can click on bits and pieces, and you can hold your mouse over bits and pieces until you find the image that you want. And then you can grab it and use it for your background. So if we go to that, we want that background image. So somehow we're going to find that background image. Padding. Sources. There we go. Index. Scripts. So in here you're going to have scripts, themes, site, image, dash, back, main. There it is. Yeah, and there's the cell phone. Oh, I can take the cell phone and I'll take the cell phone that way. Did that work? Yes, it did. And the back. So that's how we roll. Right, so now we can go back to here. We can use that background. See, look at that. That might be in people's subliminal brain. They'll go, oh yeah, it's the same site. It doesn't look very good though. But then we have that cell phone in there as well. Oh, it looks like the cell phone's been chewed off. Maybe we have it like that over there. That has to be here, doesn't it? Something like that. If I move it down there and then make me come to the front, that will hide that bit that's chipped off. I think that logo is going to be better there. I think that's going to be better there. And we're just going to move that over a millimeter because I can see the white. There we go. Alrighty, so that's that. And then we're going to group all these together. Group. And then we'll make that come over here. And then we will make that a bit bigger as well. Yeah. It's a bit of a blurry cell phone though, just saying. Alright, so now we need something to do with a scam, don't we? Oops, on there. Group. We'll see. Do we center it? There. Oh, scam. Oh, streaming area. Continue without Danny de Heck. Oh, because I've been going for more than 4 hours. That means I've lost my connection to some of my streams. All right, so now we need a scam logo. So elements, and we go scam, and then we think, what scam word do we need the most? I quite like this one. I've been using this one a lot lately. So scam alert. Oh, that could work if I get it there. Make it a little bit smaller. Make it about there. Then it'll look like it's coming off that. Make that bigger. Move him a little bit over there. And yeah, I might actually choose some of those colors that we can. Let's have a look. We'll take that. We'll grab that green. Ooh, that didn't work. Take that green. Is it going to be? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And oh, look at that. We've lost our words. Right click, front, and front. There we go. So I don't know. It looks pretty busy. Not sure it's a good idea. Let's go to here. See if there's any people. Token. Oh, so they've got a token. We really want that. Officials. Oh, well, at least we know that we're up with the play. So let's get rid of that one. There must be something else that we can pinch from the website. Oh, yes, we've got the PDF, don't we? So we really want to include that somehow. And as we did earlier on, we actually found their link tree, so which is really, really cool. So presentation in Hindi, English, daily meetings, WhatsApp link. We can join their WhatsApp group. Open the WhatsApp, starting chat. You won't see this. Okay, there is a guy here that I can chat to. And then we go back to here. And what else we got here? Join WhatsApp group. Join. Open that. Failed. Okay, so that doesn't work. Various websites. Dayo website. There we go. They've got another website that I didn't know. So I don't know what that one is. Core. Stake Bitcoin and explore DeFi. Oh, so who is this? So who's that, Crypto G? Oh, you're going to bed. That's all right, mate. Oh, the dog. So they've got their token, obviously. And it's a Dayo, called Dayo. Yeah, so that's what they've done. And it's worth shit, I presume. They're all worth shit, aren't they? Yeah, interesting enough. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We did get the YouTube channel. Oh, it's his. So that's all just somebody who wants us to join that, which is a little useless. But anyway, I think we got the idea. So this is their token page, I presume, isn't it? Yep. All right. So somewhere in here, they must talk about there's a blockchain meets DeFi. So we need to find the link to that. So we can put that in there, put that there, and put the word and in there. And we've probably done that one there. If we go to contest, so they've got all these spelling mistakes in their website. Doesn't that make you a bit suspicious? Just saying. It looks a bit busy, that one. I think we actually need to go full town on that. We need that. We need that sort of, it's going to look very busy, but I don't really care because I'm that type of guy. But I do want to have behind the M's in there if I can. So we're going to ungroup that, put that there, and put him over here. We'll just put him down there, over there. There we go. That's not too bad. If I get that there, overlapping's always nice. Scam. I think I'm going to go back to the red. Just saying. Scam. I'm going to go to red here. That one there. Is it going to be red enough? That's better. Yeah. And because of that, it means I can actually go up a bit more and bring that down a touch. There we go. And it's looking pretty good to me. And even me screaming. Secure smart contract. So all these scams have got the same shit at different days, isn't it really? Right, so now we can download that scam. And download that scam. Go to my blog, which I'm publishing somewhere here. Where's my blog? There's my blog. And now I get the title. And come down here. So one day I might do a whole feature on this, and any information that you know about this company, anyone that's invested that hasn't got what they've claimed, do let us know. But what I'm trying to do here is obviously, go through these websites, find all the red flags that we can, and then tell people what I've found, even if I am using AI, because that's what AI is doing better research than me at the moment, which is fantastic. And I'm noticing that AI is actually using my content to create the narrative. So I can actually later on in 3 months' time go back to AI and ask them to write a report on it, and I'll find that the content they're writing the report on has actually come from my own website. Isn't that sick? That's as crazy as it is. So now we come along, and at the end of the day, we now have another. It's our second blog today. I don't quite like all the emojis, but as I said, if you do it the same way every time, you get the same results. So now we go publish. That's a score rate of 97 out of 100. And that means that this will rank really, really well in the search engines. So now what I want to do is go view the post. And you can have a look at it. There's me screaming my head off. Core various. And here's all the red flags. So when somebody comes back to me, they'll either say, I don't know what I'm talking about, or they can come along here and say, thank you for saving me. And now we've got these guys here, which is the same guys. Now, is the chat room shut?
ये कंप्लीट फार्मूला है यहाँ पर,
Disabled.
और ये इनकम जो हम लोगों को जो मिलता है वो बड़ा लाजवाब है। सिस्टम यहाँ पर लंबा रन करे,
And they got
इसलिए यहाँ पर जो विड्रॉल का जो
655
प्रोसेस है
people in
बहुत
here, so I'm
लाजवाब
definitely
है।
going to get
आप जो फंड को विड्रॉल करेंगे
a lot of people.
वो जो आपको इनकम मिलने वाला है।
Yeah, and you can't unmute anything. You can't go in the chat room. You can only listen to 2 people that get commissions every time somebody signs up. It's just ridiculous.
50% फंड आपको इंस्टेंट मिल जाएगा। मिनिमम $10 मैक्सिमम जो बना हुआ हो, और बाकी बचा जो ये 50% ये आपका स्प्लिट वैलेट में जाकर के जमा हो जाएगा।
Absolutely crazy.
और स्प्लिट वैलेट का फंड आप यूज कर सकते हैं आईडी को टॉप अप करने में।
Right, so I'm going to show you something pretty cool now. While we're listening to them, we're going to go publish this blog
का जो सदस्य हैं
on 6
उनकी
different
आईडी को
platform
टॉप अप कर
sites.
सकते हैं। टॉप अप करने का जो प्रोसेस होगा, ज्वाइनिंग अमाउंट का 50% स्प्लिट वैलेट उठाएगा। मान लीजिए $10 सब इंटर कर रहे हैं, आईडी लगा रहे हैं, किसी का 50% कितना होता है? 50, यानी 50% यानी $5।
Title.
ये जो 50% है, ये $5 आपका स्प्लिट वैलेट में जो फंड पड़ा हुआ है वहां से उठा लेगा, और $5 आपका मेन वैलेट से उठाएगा, $10 साइड लग जाएगा। 100% साइड हो गया, अगला 100% पे कमीशन बटेगा और उसको अपना लाभ मिलने वाला है।
You following that, guys?
$100 अगर पड़ा हुआ है तो आप चाहेंगे वन टाइम में भी एक बार में $100 आप यूज कर सकते हैं। $200 का आईडी लगाएंगे, $100 का स्प्लिट वैलेट एक साथ में उठा लेगा सिस्टम। एवं प्रकार से आप यहाँ पर अपना स्प्लिट वैलेट को यूज कर सकते हैं, और इसके लिए 15 डेज का आपको टाइम मिलता है। आज जो विड्रॉल हुआ, आज से 15 दिन के लिए विजुअल रहेगा। अगर 15 दिन के दौरान में इस फंड को आप यूज नहीं करते हैं तो यहाँ पर ये फंड एक्सपायर करेगा और ये टर्नओवर का हिस्सा बनेगा, जिसका लाभ कहीं कहीं आपको भी मिल रहा होता है। ये इसका कंप्लीट पार्ट है प्लान का। 3x का प्लान है। 3x बोले तो मान लीजिए किसी व्यक्ति ने $100 लगाया, $300 यहाँ से अर्नर है, वो चाहे यहाँ पर बोनस के रूप में इनकम ले, ऑफर के रूप में ले, मैजिक के रूप में ले, या तीनों मिला करके वो इनकम ले ले। कितना मिलना है? मैक्सिमम $300 ही मिलना है।
How about that? Did you follow that?
$300 लेने के बाद ये इसकी आईडी लाइफ टाइम जिंदा रहेगा। ये आईडी पर बार बार ये टॉप अप करेगा, तो ये प्रोसेस चलते रहेगा, ये वर्किंग हो या नॉन वर्किंग हो। नॉन वर्किंग में 100 दिन के बाद 101 दिन से 101 दिन के बाद आपको मिलना चालू होगा और 3 गुना मिलेगा। 3 गुना मान लीजिए $100 लगा करके 3 गुना कमाया, $300, $100 ये माइनस कर लेगा अपना इन्वेस्टमेंट, तो $200, यानी डबल आप यहाँ पर इनकम अपनी कर सकते हैं। डिपेंड करता है कि आप कितना फास्टली इस काम को ग्रो करते हैं, टीम बनाते हैं। जितना तेजी से बनाएंगे, बहुत सारा प्लान कहता है कि 28 दिन, 30 दिन, 40 दिन में हम डबल करेंगे, और वहाँ कुछ भी चीजें सिक्योर नहीं है कि ये फंड कितना आया कितना निकला। सारा काम डलवा में होता है, सिस्टम में फंड आ रहा है, कब वो गायब हो जाए इसका कोई पता नहीं, क्योंकि मार्केट से कई प्लान, कॉपीराइट प्लान गायब हुआ, इसका भी कई सारा कॉपीराइट प्लान आया, 8-10 कंपनी आज मार्केट से गायब हो गई, और इसका डुप्लीकेट बहुत सारा प्लान और भी आने वाला है आने वाला समय में। तो ये लोभ लालच लेकर के आएगा और मार्केट में चूना लगा करके लोगों को जाते रहेगा। लेकिन ये ऑथेंटिक प्लान है, जेन्युइन प्लान है, जहां पर कि आप बहुत शानदार रूप से अर्निंग करेंगे और लगातार करते चले जाएंगे। रहा सवाल ये डबल होने का, तो आप जितना फास्टली काम करेंगे, हमारे लीडर्स, बहुत सारे लीडर्स ऐसे हैं जो यहाँ पर वीक में यहाँ पर अपना फंड को डबल कर लेते हैं, कोई महीने में कर लेते हैं, कोई 1.5 महीने में कर लेते हैं, और कुछ ऐसे लीडर्स हैं, वर्किंग लीडर्स, जो वो संडे का नाइट में इसका क्लोजिंग होता है और उस रात में फंड डाल करके मॉर्निंग में डबल कर लेते हैं फंड को अपना। तो डिपेंड करता है इस प्लान को कितना आप सीरियसली समझ करके काम करते हैं और यहाँ से कैपिटल को अर्न करते हैं। ये कोई स्कीम वाला नहीं है प्लान, फिर रिपीट करते हैं, ये कोई स्कीम नहीं है, किसी को दे करके इन्वेस्टमेंट नहीं करिए। आप यहाँ पर प्लान को समझ करके, इनकी बारीकी को समझ करके इन्वेस्टमेंट करिए। प्लान कितना आपको समझ में आया हमें ये पता नहीं, लेकिन ये बड़ा जेन्युइन प्लान है, आपकी ड्रीम को फुलफिल कर सकता है, आप अपने सपने को साकार कर सकते हैं इस प्लेटफॉर्म के द्वारा। लगातार प्रयास करने की जरूरत है। हमारे जो भी लीडर्स हैं वो आपको डेली इस प्लान में बताते हैं कि ये प्लान आपकी लाइफ को 4 चांद लगा सकता है, लेकिन सीरियसली प्रोग्राम करना पड़ेगा, लगातार करना पड़ेगा। लगातार शब्द जुड़ा हुआ है तो लाइफ में आपको सफलता जरूर मिलने वाला है। तो ये प्लान की मजबूती है। हम आपको कुछ आईडी विजिट कराते हैं कि हमारे जो लीडर्स हैं वो यहाँ जो इनकम कर रहे हैं वो कितना शानदार इनकम कर रहे हैं, वो भी एक नॉमिनल अमाउंट लगा करके, छोटी सी रकम लगा करके वो यहाँ से शानदार इनकम कर रहे हैं। बारी आपकी है, आप भी यहाँ पर कर सकते हैं। आपके सामने स्क्रीन पे यहाँ पर शो हो रहा है, आप देखेंगे यहाँ पर कि जो व्यक्ति यहाँ पर, देखिए, आप किसी भी व्यक्ति की आईडी को वॉच लिस्ट में अपना डाल सकते हैं और आप उस व्यक्ति की आईडी को खोल करके देख सकते हैं कि हमारे लीडर्स यहाँ पर क्या कुछ इनकम कर पा रहे हैं। और डेली इसका मॉर्निंग और इवनिंग में सेशन होता है, हमारे लीडर्स आते हैं, बहुत बारीकी से प्लान को बताते हैं। आप कॉपी और कलम लेकर के अगर बैठेंगे, कुछ कुछ पॉइंट्स उसका अगर नोट डाउन करते हैं, तो नो डाउट बहुत कम समय में इस प्लान को बेहतर रूप से समझ भी जाएंगे और यहाँ से शानदार रूप से आप अर्निंग भी करने वाले हैं। देखिए, आपके सामने स्क्रीन पे शो होने वाला है, आप देख सकते हैं ये ऊपर में जो अमाउंट दिखता है, ये रिमाइनिंग अमाउंट दिखता है कि इतना और इनकम लिया जा सकता है। जैसे फंड आप लगाएंगे वो आपका 3x के लिए इनकम बढ़ जाएगा। आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पर डे लीडर्स यहाँ $200+ का इनकम कर रहे हैं, $233.49 का इनकम इसका डेली का है। लेकिन यहाँ पर खास बात यह है, हम ये दिखाने का चेष्टा कर रहे हैं इस आईडी में कि जो लीडर्स यहाँ पर जो देखिए ऑफर का इनकम कितना पकड़ा है, वो भी मात्र 70 से 75 दिन के दौरान में 34,589।
So, in short, guys, I'm going to shut that one off. We're going to be calling it quits in a minute. We're going to shut down all these windows just to make sure there's nothing in here, but it's every time it's late at night on Wednesday evening for a lot of these people, and we're just shutting it down. But we didn't really learn anything because it was all in Hindi. I assume that was Hindi. But as you've seen, I've just created a blog all about that opportunity. It had nearly 700 people in it. Here's another one that's really interesting. So let's have a wee look while we're here.
में कहते हैं जब तक अपने आप को ही नॉलेज ना होगा तो दूसरे को क्या बताऊं।
Okay, this one here, we don't
दूसरे
know
को
who it is,
बताएंगे भी तो गलत हो जाएगा,
but I'll tell you in a second.
क्योंकि हमको उतना नॉलेज नहीं है।
Block Ocean.
तो चलिए ठीक है, मैं भी सीखते हुए काम को कर रहा हूं।
So these
बाकी
guys
आज हमारे
are
बीच में
disgusting. Can't unmute
गुड मॉर्निंग
yourself.
सर, गुड मॉर्निंग। आज हमारे बीच में बहुत ही माने जाने हम सबके चहेता, हम
Okay.
सबको सिखाने वाले,
Interesting. And
हमारे ही बीच के
you
इस
can
पैनल पे
actually
आएंगे और बहुत ही कमाल के
so you
एक
can
जानकारी
actually
देंगे, एक सीख देंगे कि लोग इस इंडस्ट्रीज में
so I'm
आगे
going
कैसे
to
बढ़ेगा, लोग सफलता हासिल कैसे करेगा,
what I'm going to do is I'm
लोग
going to
अपना
spam
अचीवमेंट
the
कैसे करेगा, क्योंकि वो
spam the room.
इस फील्ड के वो खिलाड़ी हो चुके हैं। कहते हैं ना, जिस फील्ड में आदमी को उतरना है और उतारना चाहता है अपने आप को, तो उस फील्ड का आपको
I'm
खिलाड़ी
going
बनना
to go
पड़ेगा।
in there
खिलाड़ी
as
बनने के
Sharvis
लिए सबसे
and War
पहले आगे आना होता है, आगे आकर के
and
सीखना
War.
होता है, भाग लेना होता है, पैनल पे बने रहना होता है। तो वो ये सारे कामों को
I'm
किए
going
हैं,
to go in
सीखे
there
हैं।
with my
तो यदि आप भी चाहते हैं उनके तरह जस्ट कि
message.
मैं भी उनके तरह आगे रहूं, हमेशा तैयार रहूं, हमेशा,
I will stop the
देखिए
leave the audio.
मैं आपको अब बता दूं थोड़ा सा अपने बारे में। बस 5 मिनट में मैं बुला दूंगा सर को,
I
क्योंकि अभी
will go into
पार्टिसिपेंट
the
की
chat
संख्या
room.
35 है। क्या
I will
लगता है
first of all
30-35
put my
के
hand
ही
up.
में
So
लोग
you guys, what
सिखाएगा तो
you
क्या
guys should
सिखाएगा,
see.
उनको भी बोरिंग महसूस होगा। तो फटाफट फटाफट 35 लोग यदि एक एक लोग को
Okay,
इनवाइट
watch
कर
the
देंगे
chat
सर,
room.
तो समझ लीजिए कि इस पैनल पे 70 लोग हो जाएंगे।
First thing
यहाँ
I'll
70
do
लोग
is
होंगे
put
तो
my
कुछ
hand up.
सिखाने में भी अपने अंदर हौसला मजबूत होती
Hand
है कि
up
यस मैं कुछ
is
सिखा रहा हूँ, मैं कुछ बता
Sharvis
रहा
and
हूँ।
War. And now I'm going to spam the room.
तो फटाफट आप लोग सिर्फ एक एक लोगों को इनवाइट कीजिए।
Okay. I'm going to see how many messages I get in here before I get kicked out. Having fun? I am. It's been very good, Sally. Thank. I'm just spamming the chat room with probably 100 messages if I get my way. Let's see how many I can post before I get kicked out. I'm in another browser. He's paused.
चलिए लगे हैं
Let's
फटाफट
kick
बुलाने
somebody out of
में,
the chat
लग
room.
जाइए। तो चलिए दोस्तों,
Okay, how many have I got so
मैं
far?
भी
135.
लगा हूं बुलाने में ही कि आइए मेरे साथियों, जहां भी हैं
135.
इधर
Don't know
उधर
they're all
छिपे
me though.
बिखरे हैं, आ
It's a
जाओ
new
पैनल
record.
पे आज मीटिंग में, क्योंकि बहुत अच्छा नॉलेज, बहुत अच्छा जानकारी मिलने वाला है।
Oh, pretty curry. I'm going to put my camera on. That will be funny. Oh, camera not working. Houston, we have a problem. Yes, I have lots of fun in the chat room. I think we've made them quiet, which is quite good. Let's see if we can go unrecognized camera. Is that all right? No, it won't let me choose background, video settings, audio. Oh, Rajesh is going to tell on me. There's somebody in the chat room. Restart video. Unresolved error. They've gone very
चलिए साथियों,
quiet.
चलिए एक बार मैं पुनः से अपना इंट्रोडक्शन दे दूं। मेरा नाम शत्रुघ्न रावत, फ्राम सिंगरौली से बिलोंग करता हूं। फिलहाल दोस्तों मैं अभी
Okay, we've got
जब से MLM
184.
इंडस्ट्रीज को स्टार्ट किया हूं,
245.
तब से लेकर के मैं सिंगरौली छोड़ चुका हूं।
Oh my
आज मेरे
goodness.
को 16 साल हो चुके हैं। मैं
Disabled the
कंटिन्यू
chat.
बाहर में ही रह करके MLM करता हूं,
Look how many times
क्योंकि
I
अपने
posted though.
यहाँ थोड़ा नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम होता है। आउट एरिया में, जंगली एरिया में मेरा घर है, जहाँ नेटवर्क बिल्कुल नहीं पकड़ता, जिसके वजह से मैं प्रॉपर शहडोल में रह करके वर्क करता हूँ।
I'll put my camera on.
इसके पहले मैं प्रोडक्ट बेस पे बहुत कंपनियों में वर्किंग किया, अच्छा अर्निंग भी किया, क्योंकि आपको एक चीज पता होगा कि नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग करने वाला आदमी
Network marketing.
जब उसके अंदर में नेटवर्किंग की ताकत
Don't listen
घुस
to the
जाता है,
words.
नेटवर्किंग की पावर का पता चल जाता है,
The
तो वो
hand.
नेटवर्किंग को भूल ही नहीं सकता
Networking
है,
is good for scammer at the top.
चाहे कोई भी नेटवर्किंग हो। हाँ देखिए, हर बिजनेस के अंदर में उतार चढ़ाव तो
This is
आता है।
blockchain.
लोग उतार चढ़ाव को लेकर के कुछ लोग पीछे हट जाते हैं और कुछ लोग बने रह जाते हैं। जो बने रह जाते हैं एक दिन बन के दिखा देते हैं, और कुछ लोग जो पीछे हट जाते हैं तो पीछे रह करके देखते रह जाते हैं। तो उसमें से हम और आप कौन हैं? बने रहना है। दोस्तों आज कंटिन्यू मैं 16 साल से कर रहा हूँ MLM इंडस्ट्रीज के अंदर में, और इसके बाद बहुत सारे लोग हमारे साथ में, जितने भी फ्रेंड लोग थे, सब लोग बाहर की दुनिया में आज भी चले गए। जिस दुनिया से उठ करके आए थे, MLM के अंदर में एक कदम रखा था, एक स्टार्टिंग किया था, एक अच्छा ड्रीम, आप सपने को पूरा भी किया था, लेकिन उनके जो बड़े बड़े सपने थे, वो सपने खत्म हो गए, वहां तक वो पहुंच ही नहीं पाए। और आज फिर से बाहर की दुनिया में कोई कंपनियों में, कोई फैक्ट्रियों में, कोई कहाँ, कोई खेती बाड़ी में काम कर रहे हैं। लेकिन आज मैं इंडस्ट्रीज के अंदर में, यानी कहने का मतलब एमएलएम सेक्टर के अंदर में आज मैं हमेशा के लिए बना रहा। अब रियलिटी में बता दूं कि किसी भी सेक्टर से मैं आज मेरे अंदर में नेगेटिव विचार तो आता ही नहीं है। सबसे बड़ी चीज ये है, चाहे कोई भी हो, हाँ सीखना पड़ेगा। जब हम सीखेंगे तभी तो आगे बढ़ेंगे। कहने का मतलब ये है कि भाई क्रिप्टो मेरे लिए न्यू था और अभी न्यू है। अभी कितना दिन का ये बच्चा है, अभी 1.5 से 2 महीना हो रहा है, 3 महीना मान लीजिए। अब 3 महीना में आदमी 1-1.5 महीना इधर उधर कामों में व्यस्त था, इसके वजह से उतना नहीं जानकारी ले पाया, नहीं सीख पाया। लेकिन अब जो मैं सीख रहा हूँ, क्यों? क्योंकि मुझे 3 महीने के अंदर में असफलता मिली और मैं असफलता से कतराया नहीं, असफलता से मैं लड़ाई लड़ रहा हूँ। एक न एक दिन मैं भी जरूर आगे आऊंगा, एक न एक दिन मैं भी इस पैनल पे हमेशा के लिए बना रहूंगा। तो देखिए, उतार चढ़ाव हर इंसान के पास आता है, चाहे वो बाहर की दुनिया का बिजनेस हो, चाहे एमएलएम इंडस्ट्रीज के अंदर में हो। तो ये चीजें होता है। तो चलिए दोस्तों, ज्यादा टाइम मैं बिल्कुल नहीं लूंगा। 8:12 हो गए हैं, हमारे बीच में सर मौजूद भी हो चुके हैं। हम सबके चहेता, हम सबके माने जाने अभिनेता, जिनको बोलते हैं क्रिप्टो के कीड़ा, उन्हें बोला जाता है अभिनेता। तो दोस्तों, कहने का मतलब ये है कि जितने भी आ चुके हैं पार्टिसिपेंट हमारे भी।
Oh, I think I got kicked out. Wonder why that is. Yeah, I got kicked out. Funny. God, these guys are amateurs, aren't they? So we need to go to, I think it's Oprah. Ta-da! There we go. Wonder what they kicked me out for. What did I do? I was behaving myself. Okay, now what the hell? Why won't that work? Learn. Click. Won't let me grab the sound. Strange, I tell you. I'll get rid of some of these windows. That one there. I'm so used to having to shut things down all the time. It's sort of quite hard case. But look, there's no you can't start your camera. I can't even click on the audio. Strange. So what have I got? Various dot. Oh, who's that guy? We need to work on sound, don't we? We need sound. Oh, well, let's do it. We've got this far. We didn't come this far just to come this far. Where is it? Zoom names. Something's gone wrong here. We'll go to this one. Login. Oh my goodness, what do you want me to log in for? I don't want to log in. Oh. Hold up. 1 minute, please, caller. Where's it gone? That one there. Matrix now. Yeah, so that's the new one. And then we'll log in here. And use microphone. Allow this time. And it'll be Daniel. H. Is that a good name? Take the camera off because it will turn up. They'll know who I am. And hopefully we'll have sound now.
कि हमारे कॉन्सेप्ट का नाम इसी तरीके से जैसा मैं बताया हूँ.
48 people. Let's have a look at the chat room.
AIO है या AI बस है?
Yes.
मैं क्या बोला हूँ? blockation.aio. और आप लोग सहमत किए हैं. मतलब एक बात समझ में आ गई है कि आप समझते वही हैं जो आप जानते हैं.
Really?
क्या बोला जा रहा है इससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता है, क्योंकि साथियों जब इंसान अपने लक्ष्य पर लीन हो जाता है तो उसे कुछ भी समझ नहीं आता. बस एक ही बात समझ में आती है कि मुझे अपने मंजिल तक पहुंचना है. और साथियों, हम सबको पता है हमारे कॉन्सेप्ट का नाम है, हमारे प्रोजेक्ट का नाम है, जहां पर हम सपने देख रहे हैं, जहां से हम अपने सपने को पूरा करने की तैयारी में हैं और निकल चुके हैं. साथियों, वो है ब्लॉकेशन. तो आप सभी का ब्लॉकेशन प्लेटफॉर्म पर स्वागत है. और टीम ग्लोबल का एजुकेशन सिस्टम, जो कि साथियों आज हमें फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट यहाँ पर लगातार एजुकेशन प्रोवाइड करा रही है. और आज
Have they got
इसी
a
एजुकेशन
token?
के माध्यम से साथियों
Token.
लोग जो है अपने सफलता के लिए
Coin?
लगातार मेहनत कर रहे हैं
Oh,
और
they didn't even
लोग
mention the word.
सफलता भी हासिल कर रहे हैं।
Try to and the different company that claims Ponzi scheme. Formula guaranteed. Huh? It's gone quiet again. Smart contract lies. Fake legitimate and what's the proof? Magic income.
चलिए, बहुत बढ़िया। तो साथियों मैं आप सभी से कुछ सवाल करूंगा, इसके बाद मैं सेशन को कंटिन्यू करूंगा। तो यहाँ पर मैं हैंडेस चाहूंगा, कितने लोगों को
Okay, so what
पता
we're
है
going to
कि
do
हमारा
is
जो
we're
टीम
going
ग्लोबल का
to
आज एक संगठन है,
add
एक
media,
जो यूनिटी बना है, वो
drop the files.
कितने लोगों का हो चुका है, कितने लोगों को पता है, एक बार हैंडेस करेंगे, जिसमें से मैं एक दो लोगों से जरूर आप सब तक साथियों यहाँ पर जरूर शेयरिंग करवाऊंगा।
Right.
आपको क्या पता है टीम ग्लोबल का संख्या कितनी हो चुकी है, कितने लोग आज टीम ग्लोबल के साथ में कदम से कदम
Right.
मिलाकर चल रहे हैं?
Add media. PDF.
कितने लोगों को पता है?
PDF.
जितने लोगों को पता है एक बार फटाफट हैंड रेस करें, बाकी मैं तो बताऊंगा ही। चलिए बहुत बढ़िया, कुछ लोगों को पता है, बाकी बहुत सारे लोगों को पता नहीं है।
Well,
कोई
it's
बात
pretty
नहीं।
boring. Anyway, what I've just done
चलिए, कवि प्रदीप जी
is
हैं, आपको होस्ट भी हैं, आप जरूर
I
बताइए
have
टीम ग्लोबल का परिवार
uploaded.
कितने लोगों का हो चुका है?
This was the blog that we just
जी
did
सर,
about the
थैंक यू।
last scam, and you'll
अपने
see there's a wee PDF
जानकारी में सर
download.
5000 से ऊपर की
And
टीम
when you
हो
click on
चुकी है
that,
अपनी
it
टीम
should
ग्लोबल
open
की,
it.
और
Look at that. Now you
बिल्कुल
can see the whole
लगातार ही
lot.
बढ़ रही है सर। निश्चित है कि हम सभी 10,000 को भी क्रॉस करेंगे। बस समय का इंतजार है और हम सभी जबरदस्त तरीके से काम करें तो ये संख्या भी
Pretty
बहुत ही
good.
जल्द पूरी होगी। थैंक यू सर।
ओके, अजीत शाह सर हैं, को होस्ट भी हैं, और बहुत बड़ा
Well,
अचीवमेंट भी है
let's
सर का।
ask them for
स्वागत।
questions. Should I go and ask
गुड
them for a
मॉर्निंग
question?
सर, और बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद जो आपने बोलने का मौका दिया।
Max.
सर आज अपना ग्लोबल टीम जो है सर 6800 प्लस का हो चुका है, और एग्जैक्ट की बात करें तो 6820 लोग हैं अपने साथ में सर, पूरे वर्ल्ड वाइड अपने ग्लोबल टीम में सर।
बहुत बढ़िया।
और
बहुत बहुत
हम लोग जी,
Did he ask me a question?
और इसमें हम सबका सहयोग है, सर का बहुत बड़ा हाथ है। और टीम ग्लोबल मैं समझता हूँ सर इस महीने जो है होली के बाद या इस महीने सर ये लगभग मैं सर इसमें लगभग 300 से 400 सर मैं खुद का करूंगा अपने ग्रुप के माध्यम से, सहयोग रहेगा सर, जहाँ ताकि हमारा ग्रुप जो है ग्लोबल टीम वो दूसरे ग्रुप से लगभग अभी भी नंबर 1 पर भी है और आगे भी नंबर 1 हम लोग रहेंगे सर, है ना। इसमें हम सबको साथ में चलना है, साथ में रहना है, और काम को सर हम लोग चाहेंगे बहुत तेजी से हम लोग सर बढ़ाएं। इसलिए सर ये सिस्टम सोचने विचारने का नहीं है, अगर समझ में आ गया है तो क्विक एक्शन लेने का है सर। बाकी कंटिन्यू करें जल्द दुर्गा साहू सर।
ओके, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका अजीत सर, बहुत ही शानदार करेक्ट जवाब जो है। साथियों, टीम ग्लोबल का जो परिवार है 6820 लोगों का हो चुका है, और जिन्हें भी पता नहीं है साथियों, आप लोग समझ सकते हैं कि आज टीम ग्लोबल का परिवार मात्र 3 महीने के अंदर
Right.
साथियों आज जो है हमारा जो है कंप्लीट 3 महीने हो चुके हैं, और 3 महीने के अंदर साथियों इतना बड़ा परिवार जो बना है वो क्यों बना है और किस माइंडसेट से बना है, आज हम साथियों इसी के ऊपर एक सेशन रखने जा रहे हैं। चलिए, तो कितने लोग तैयार हैं आज सेशन के लिए? एक बार हैंडेस अगेन मैं आप सभी का चाहूंगा।
Come on, pick me. Pick me. You know you want to.
चलिए, बहुत बढ़िया, सभी चाहते हैं कि सेशन को कंटिन्यू किया जाए। और साथियों, सबसे पहले तो मैं अपने बारे में बता दूं, मेरा नाम दुर्गेश साहू है, मध्य प्रदेश से बिलोंग करता हूं। साथियों, आज मैं ब्लॉकेशन की बात करूं तो स्टार्टिंग पीरियड से वर्क कर रहा हूं, और साथियों मुझे कुछ चीजें समझ में आया है जो कि ब्लॉकेशन के अंदर है, वो चीजें मैं आपको जरूर बताऊंगा। आप क्या समझ के इस बिजनेस के अंदर आए हैं मुझे तो नहीं पता है, लेकिन साथियों हर एक व्यक्ति का एक ही माइंडसेट है कि जैसे आज टीम ग्लोबल सफलता हासिल कर रही है, ठीक इसी तरीके से आज बड़े बड़े लीडर जो हैं आज सफलता हासिल कर रहे हैं। हमें भी साथियों इसी तरीके से सफलता हासिल करना है। हर एक व्यक्ति का यहाँ पर माइंडसेट है, हर व्यक्ति चाहता है कि मुझे यहाँ पर लाखों करोड़ों रुपए मिले। तो ऐसे कितने लीडर्स हैं जो यहाँ पर लाखों करोड़ों रुपए कमाना चाहते हैं और एक बहुत बड़ा अपना एक परिवार बनाना चाह रहे हैं और सफलता भी यहाँ पर हासिल करना चाह रहे हैं। जितने लीडर्स भी चाहते हैं, आप सभी का हैंडल्स चाहिए, क्योंकि साथियों आप लोग कोऑपरेट करेंगे तो सेशन का एक अलग ही आनंद होगा। और अगर आप बस सोच रहे हैं कि हो गया, जो भी बोल रहे हैं सुनते रहेंगे, तो साथियों क्या है, सुनाने वाले का भी जो है एक कॉन्फिडेंस जो है वो सुनने वाले के ऊपर ज्यादा यहाँ पर साथियों डिपेंड करता है।
All right. Me next. You gonna pick me? Come on, let me say something.
चलिए, बहुत बढ़िया। तो साथियों यहाँ पर बात हो रही थी कि संख्या जो है बहुत धीरे धीरे आ रहे हैं और संख्या कम है तो बात करने में मजा नहीं आता है। लेकिन साथियों मेरे साथ बिल्कुल ऐसा नहीं है। मैं कभी भी ये पार्टिसिपेट की संख्या को कभी
Oh, they must have put my
यहाँ
hand
पर
down.
नहीं देखा। कौन आ रहा है कौन नहीं आ रहा है इससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता है। साथियों यहाँ पर अगर हम हैं और हमारे साथ में जितने लोग भी हैं साथियों, अगर हम लोग मिलकर यहाँ पर अगर ठान ले तो दुनिया के किसी भी कोने में साथियों हम पहुंच सकते हैं और हम अपने सपने को हासिल कर सकते हैं। क्योंकि साथियों जिस दिन हमें प्रोजेक्ट मिला था, जिस दिन हमें कॉन्सेप्ट के बारे में पता चला था साथियों, हम अकेले ही डिसीजन ले रहे थे कि हाँ मुझे करना चाहिए था। साथियों आज हर व्यक्ति यहाँ पर जो है, जिन्होंने साथियों कोई 100 का टीम बनाया है तो किसी ने 500 का बनाया है, किसी ने 1000 का बनाया है और किसी ने साथियों शुरुआत करके भी 1 2 4 5 ऐसे लोगों को बनाया है। तो साथियों डिसीजन इंसान अकेले लेता है, भीड़ वहां पर नहीं होती है। लेकिन जब हम चलना शुरू करते हैं साथियों तो पीछे धीरे धीरे करके एक भीड़ बनता चला जाता है और साथियों यहाँ पर हर व्यक्ति सफलता हासिल कर सकता है। बस एक ही चीज है कि अभी क्या यहाँ पर है साथियों, बहुत ज्यादा मैटर नहीं करता है। आगे हमें कहाँ तक पहुंचना है ये सबसे ज्यादा मायने रखता है। चलिए, बहुत बढ़िया।
I got removed. All right, guys. I think we've had a bit of fun today. I took the how do we say the laptop out its maiden voyage, and it's done a bloody good job, to be honest. Very powerful computer, absolutely awesome. It's quite cool. Anyway, I quite like it. So that's me. That's basically me for today. Thank you very much to everyone that's been in the chat room. We've had a really good number of people here, which is actually quite good. It might be because I was in Bloomberg. Who knows? LinkedIn streaming. But just thank you for everyone that's been supportive for my journey, and we're here. So do remember that if you want more of me, do hit that subscribe button. And I always say to anybody that subscribes that I promise that I will clean their their computer screens for them with Sadie, the cleaning lady. She does a very, very good job. She hides under my desk. Thank you, Sadie. And the other one is in this video that we're watching right now. If you go back through, you'll actually see we actually managed to get Gary Wood from SmartLab, and we got him to close down his meeting, which is awesome. We watched a video of May Summervu, who is now promoting a Ponzi scheme, another Ponzi scheme, which I can't even remember the name of, but if you go to my website, theheck.com, you'll see I posted a blog, and then I reposted that same blog onto 6 different blog sites. So that means when people search for, is it a scam, they'll get all my red flags. And also this one that we've just been watching, I don't know, I have done videos on them in the past, but the other one is Core. I've forgotten what it's called, but whatever it was called, you saw it everywhere. All right, Jelly Snack, you're awesome. Thank you very much for your support, and thank you for signing off as I sign off as well. But we'll see you in the next video. But I think we got a 10 out of 10 for the new laptop. I have to give it a 9 out of 10 actually, because it somehow lost my camera, so something's wrong with that. I'll have to work on getting that fixed. But there is some techniques that I have in mind that might be able to fix that. All right. Hey, see you in the next video. And thanks for watching. Be safe out there and stop giving your money away to scammers. See you guys. Bye.